It's pretty sweet. All right, YouTube is working now. All right, we gotta remember the hotkeys, boys. We have new hotkeys. We got camera 1, camera 2. Hold fire. We have fighters and bombers. We gotta keep the muscle memory building here. What's up, Harryon? What's going on? What's up, dude? It's time for chill Sunday gaming. Oh man, Mr. Shoot Yomex. That's tough. Lobber spam. Are lobbers, are satyrs the new... They're the new thug. Thug 2025 is just the little homie that lobs. Battery gaming? Oh boy. Oh, very cool. Wait. Have you guys seen these? Legion titles?
Commander self-destructed.
Oof. Well, they look kind of nice, don't they? Okay.
Commander self-destructed.
Like, alright. They do look sick. Little floaties. Like the little floaties on them. They look good. Everything Legion's just dope. Yeah, man. I do always wonder if... Because like a lot of my thumbnails zoom in a little bit on the models and stuff. I do wonder if the people that make them are like, oh man, this is gonna end up in the thumbnail. I better make sure it looks good. Probably not, but wait, Juno Bomber, early Juno Bomber is interesting.
Commander.
But whether they think that or not, I still appreciate it because the Legion models look super good.
Commander.
This is only 100 metal, which seems super strong. And you can just Juno plane their radars. That's so annoying. What, do you gotta kill like 2 radars and then you're in the green? I think this comm is dead.
Self-destructed.
Kukulan, thanks for the follow, dude. He fumbled it. He unfumbled it. I feel like Mustafa, I feel like bro should just be dead right here. Run away. Oh, he's cooked.
Destroyed.
He is so cooked. Not like that. Oh my goodness. Dang. Yeah, the Decurions are kind of chunky. But they don't really do a lot of damage, let's be honest. Just kind of get a critical mass of them and then they get pretty real, but individually they're really not very scary. Doesn't look like. These are 60 metal apiece. Is that OP? 400 range, 60 metal apiece. Can you just crank these dudes out? Now we're talking. Medium rocket bot, dude. Medium rocket bot is that's the happy place. Everybody's spamming these Thanatos too. I don't think they kind of bug me so far. They're alright, but they're kind of, I don't know. They don't have enough, they don't do what I want them to do. They're a little too indirect for my taste. Oh my. Isn't this Apex? Or I guess maybe it is. Wow. Homie's eating. Wait, does Karkinos have a shield too? It does. Look, it just came off. Does anyone know if the shield can come back somehow? Anyone? I haven't heard. That would be very interesting. Man, they're expensive though.
Commander destroyed.
That's not good. Need spam or you're dead. Yeah, it does look rough. Although it kind of looks like you need more than spam. He needs to keep these things shooting stuff. They're kind of derping. They're just kind of chilling. It's not the best. He should be blasting. Yeah, this is scary. They have a decent amount of impulse. Wait, why are you taking damage, bro? It's got, what, almost triple the range? Wait, almost triple the range? Oh my goodness. We're queued up. This game is over. Put me in, coach. Time for gaming. All right. You going nuke? Five counter, it's like that. Advanced Sola. Ooh. 100E, 480 metal. Thoughts? 4200E? Aren't the other ones like 3000? This is a Legion as well, I'm dumb. Any non-Legioners? Dang it. Everyone's a Legion. I bet this bro's not. It's 4,000. It's like the same amount of E. I mean, basically, just 100 more metal. One-sided, yeah. Red team's just owning. Just owning. Yeah, dang. The go next is real. What's up, Alex? How's it going, dude? Hey, hey. And yeah, they're getting steamrolled. Were they doing the communism shenanigans? No, blue team was. Look. Look, they even did the funny titles. Look at all these titles. It's funny Xthron, dude. Xthron spamming titles, bro. A bunch of titles to well, himself, but also the front. Wait, himself, the front. Wait, and the front two guys. Interesting. Everyone's been talking about people doing this. I'm really not sold on it. Oh, indeed. Orange is totally... Yeah, Graceful's totally fine here. He can attack with half his army and just trade. It's all good. What? No chat? Wait, what? Hold up. But what? Weird. How about now? Fixed. Okay. Thank you, thank you. How goes it? It goes good, dude. What's up, Prime? Nah, it's because I duplicated the thing because we played Battlefront last night for the first time. It was very interesting and enjoyable, to be honest. Ooh. No way. Oh. You saw that? Yeah. It was fun. I had a good time. Hello, what's up, Ben? How's it going? What's up, Turtle? You think this thing dies if he doesn't repair it with all these con turrets? I feel like that's probably possible. Loving the new glitters. I think, yeah, like the new glitters seems worth playing out. You know, it's not it could be bad. It's just not obviously bad. Like, people should give it a chance. Yeah, I feel useful on the plateau. That was one of the criticisms I just read in I can't believe I read this. What did he say? One of the homies is like, well, somebody's just pointing out, like, or Inda was like, you can't just chill on Counter Canyon, so the game can be more unpredictable. And it's like, I think that's true. And if that's the intent, then that's great. I don't think he has enough. Whenever I see a clump of Legion fighters, I never think it's enough because they're just so bad. I really want to see how these defensive fighters do against the T1. I have a feeling they're gonna get murdered. Oh geez. Okay. All right, we have T1 Legion fighters. All right, let's see how these defensive fighters do. Okay, the flak. You know, it's like the T1 don't shoot at anything. You know? It is a bit like what it seems like. Oh my goodness. What a goob. It really is like, I just don't see them shoot. Hardly at all. I guess they did kill something because he doesn't have any fighters anymore, but they feel like flies. Yeah, exactly. They do. It's honest. It's shocking how little they do. Really, I still don't have quite the sense for it. Every time I see them try to fight anything, I'm like more and more amazed at how many more I needed.
Commander has died.
New glitters with LRPC allowed as Omega Cancer. Yeah, I think that's great. Mostly because I think LRPCs are overtuned and need to be nerfed. So if that's the catalyst we need, I'm down. I am down for it. Sounds like a plan. But yeah, I could see how it would be pretty hard to deal with. That happened several games yesterday. We played new glitters like all day. It was fun. I had a good time, and it was the OP lobby. It was like min 30 for a lot of the games too. So it was all the sweaty glitters nerds. Lots of good games, and I thought the map was fun. Trying to limit your screen time, and this computer never shuts up about, hey, you have 2 minutes. Four-Chev takes forever. Yeah, Four-Chev's actually a lot of hours. Well, is it though? I don't remember what they are. First LRPC can be managed with bubbles. I mean, kind of. If it misses, right? Thing is, like, one LRPC can be managed like that, but the problem is, if one LRPC on the plateau, which costs like 4,000 metal, causes your entire team to build a 3,000 metal bubble, or at least 75% of your team to build a 3,000 metal bubble, which will stop one of them, and then it only gets worse after that. So they just, I don't know, they project way too much power for their cost. Wait, we have Raven criticizing Xthron. I'm sure he'll take it well. Wait, did I not get in the game? Hold. I'm in queue. I'm still in queue. Nobody left. These are the sweatiest nerds. How did nobody leave? I wasn't even that far down in the queue. Everybody just wants to game. Everybody wants to game when I want to game. And then when I want to game, sometimes everybody wants to spectate and not game. Let's play spectator. I'm trying to game. I'm not trying to spectate. All that riots? Yes. But yeah, LRPCs need to be nerfed anyway. Things like that do as much damage as they do that are bad gameplay, in my humble opinion, should be exorbitantly expensive. Like there should be no like shortest path that ends in win game with LRPC or nuke or rag, but rag's already expensive. Rag's already expensive, and the glitters nerds still disable it, which is also kind of funny. Don't know why the bot left, dude. I don't know, man. Singles do nothing, but all the single shot homies have to do is hit your BP, and then you're dead in the water, and you can't build a bubble, and then it just beats the crap out of you until you die, or hits your converters or whatever. Like, it's too strong. Maybe we should do a 4-mex open and see how it goes. This just seems like an insane amount of walking. Let's count. Let's count together and see how long it takes for bro to go from here to here, because I think it's forever. 43 seconds. How long? Oh man, dude, we need to go faster than this. This is so slow. Wait for it. And 50, we'll call it a minute. 17 seconds. I mean, the mex isn't even done yet, right? Minute 5. Almost 20 seconds. So we'll call each of these 20 seconds. That's a long time. That's a lot longer than build this mech, you know? Like you spawn your comm here, build this, and like I do. You're adding, what, 40 seconds? Roughly. To get a lab, is that right? Yeah. Yeah, 40 seconds. So let's see how late his geo is. Do they make bubbles better? Oh, I don't know. That's the thing, is I don't know if I want bubbles to be better. Gotta do something with the interaction there. I haven't given it enough thought. Like my first thought was just to nerf them. Because like bubbles, like I don't really want bubbles to be particularly strong. It's just going to be a bubble festival. It's a little bit funny. I don't know, maybe that's what people enjoy, but maybe it's enjoyable, but I'm not familiar with it. All right, it's 2 minutes 40. All right, so this looks like it's going to get done at a reasonable time. Wow, that's really fast. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's as fast as I normally do. But has he given away his T1 con? Wait, he went A. Brother? Are you okay? What is this? Is this the new meta Legion strat? You just open air? This finished pretty quick. He goes straight into the T1.5. What am I looking at? We're gonna have to watch this because he's doing something weird. Like, is this done yet? 3 minutes 30. Is it gonna be done? Almost down. So he's 40 seconds. I usually get mine done in like 3 minutes. So basically, here's the 40 seconds, right? It's 3 minutes 45. 3 minutes 45. Okay. 40 seconds. You know, add 5 seconds for a little bit of inefficiency, but
Commander self-destructed.
so bro's getting his geo 40 seconds later.
Destructed.
Oh my. What is bro? Does anyone know what bro is doing? I'm excited. Metal Cannibal's cooking, dude. He had a dream about this last night. It was probably a fever dream, let's be honest, but I'm interested. I am interested. This looks like a Clash of the Titans. You don't think bro knows what bro is doing? I mean, who knows? Oh wait, he does. He goes. Ooh. He did the thing. 3. He made 3.
Commander
I think this is what I was doing. Mostly because you can't get build power here to build this guy. He also didn't give, so like one important detail with him having the timing that he did is that he didn't give like this dude a reser or one of the or this con, so there's a little bit of difference in there. My goodness. It is okay, it's 5:20. All right, this bro has a lab. Has he been slung metal? He's been given 300 E, so he has basically not been given anything. And Waffle is stalling on metal with no T1.5s either. This just looks behind. Something might have happened. Wait, and he's been given 200. Well, he's been given 200 metal, but Andre needed. So he made a resin con for bro though too. So not exactly the same. The thing is wild. it's sunshine. He's a wild gamer. So homie's Thanatos is on mid already. And okay, his lab is done. It's a miracle. Everybody's making these, man. Got 20 of them.
Commander destroyed.
Got 20 of them queued up. That's a bold strategy. All right.
Commander
I don't know about that.
self-destructed.
These seem legit. I like the 3. Definitely like the 3. You could get a trans. Wait, he has a trans. Just take this mechs. Yeah, 2 of these is getting kind of hard to push into. Yeah, finding a way to take the 4th mech seems cool. Legion vehicle rush from Geo. Yeah, I could see that being good. Legion vehicles seem really good. In fact, you can keep Legion comm on high priority. How is that? What's up? What's up, Ka? How's it going? Mail kit OP. What's up, brother? All right, 3 Thanatos. Yeah, this ain't. It's not gonna happen. Fortunately for Evis, he's faster. What is Mustafa doing? That's a great question, Tina. What is he doing? He is gonna lose his comm in the middle of all his tanks to the Rocket Boys. That is gonna be great. Watch it be accidental. You know, bro is shooting at his Decurions and he just kills his comm. Incredible. It's also kind of feeding. Like, if you're not gonna push, definitely don't be losing tanks here, man. Third date for Legion Navy? Not that I'm aware of. It's just still in the oven, that's all I know. Why Geo into bot Legion isn't vehicle Legion cheaper and better? I don't know, man. I don't know. But yeah, bro just likes Thanatos. Understandable. Where's all his E going? Oh no, it's not. Never mind. He needs some storages. Well, he has 1, I guess. That's good. I'd be dragging energy. Ooh, hoplite. I've never built these. Fast Raider bot. This is basically a sprinter, but it looks sick. Look at this thing, dude. Check that out. You got the animation and the running animation. Dude, it's... Dang, these sound kind of cool, too. These things are dope. I want to see it shoot something. Wait, is this thing kind of good? It is 360 metal, so it's a lot. It's considerably more than a sprinter. I want to see it kill something else. Okay, it died. RIP. They are pretty squishy. Pretty short range. Yeah, Legion. They have lots of machine guns. Fabian bro, thanks for the 3 months, dude. Thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you for the support. like baby razors. There is no Armada on red team, or on blue team rather. Okay. Okay, he got all his wins. That was clean. That was clean. I like it. Well played on Sunshine's part. The only trouble that blue team has is that their air player is, well, he doesn't have a lab. That is one problem I could think of. That is 500 metal in titles. What, another 500 in wind? I really wish he would have killed these titles. He just needs one bomber to make a pass here and these all die. Going for Geo seems risky because Geo always has the most BP at this point in the game. So if you're gonna go for Geo, you need to kill something and leave. Love the stream. Keep up the good work. Thanks, man. Appreciate it, brother. Burp. These are kind of scary when you get 8 of them, though. I will give them that. They're a little scary. Hail me. Ooh. Well, these con turrets are kind of clutch. 4 con turrets healing Thanatos. Yeah, good luck pushing into that, man. Not that they should really be taking much damage, but if if you have 2 clumps of rocket boys shooting at each other, the one with 4 con turrets is gonna win. You come in, yeah. Sure, it'll happen. It is the internet after all, Death Killer. Yeah, you get walls of 2 lines of Decurions face tanking the Gatling turrets is pretty cool. I was saying that yesterday, or maybe a couple days ago on stream. I'm talking about like the battles look cool between ARM and Core, but the stuff that Legion brings its own kind of interesting vibe, and it adds a good bit to the immersion. Wow, they just finished both of these at the exact same time. Holy balls, that is a lot of damage. How much damage do the little clusters do? He's gonna try to kill it. He's got 5. I don't think it's gonna work unless all the rockets hit, which they're not. Got heals and everything. Yikes. 2 rattles goes really hard. Is this because it has 2 guns and one's slightly shorter than the other? I think it is. Or unless I clicked on the wrong thing. All right, Spicy Geo, all mexes. Spicy. Oh, he's got a rampart. It makes 600 E, so like 500 E minus 2 metal per second, though. Ooh. Yikes. It's like a decent amount of E, you know, but and yeah, you get an anti-nuke. I mean, some of that's cool. But you get an anti-nuke, a radar, a jammer as well, right? Still. Commander, is this why I hate wind build? What's why? What's he talking about? What wind build? Who's he talking about? What wind build do you mean? Troll has 2 Aphis. Okay. 2 Aphis, 16 minutes into the game. He's on what? 113 metal income. I feel like it's not very great. Wind is down. Oh, wind is down. Well, it's back up to average right now, so it's fine. I mean, that is the downside of the wind build. He is right. It's just on average, you're just gonna be way ahead. If it's like sometimes it sucks, you know. That's why you have to build fusions just to even things out. But holy cow, if you don't, in general, yeah, I mean, he's on what 80 metal income himself, 80 or 90, and he's the air player. I mean, Araya's on what, 130? Grant is at max wind. What's metal produced? Just kind of curious. Troll isn't much of an eco player, but 49. He's on 50. Araya's on 48. Granted, I don't know what the homies have been doing, but I mean, Sunshine's only, well, Sunshine's probably eating his lab. It's just really hard to tell by these numbers. Troll's doing really close on metal produced, but yeah. Wait, what about E produced? See, Araya's made a lot more E. It's probably a better indicator of how much better it is, due to, you know, eating your labs and eating stuff. Basically, it kind of muddies this. But Araya's made, yeah, what, 2.1 mil. The Troll's 1.8. Which is, yeah, I mean, I would never go Aphis first, but I would definitely expect wind to kind of far outperform fusion and Aphis. Probably 8 wind for Aphis. True. Yeah, that's true. He's only got 32 wind. It's a bit light. I mean, you can do it if wind works with you, but if it doesn't, you're kind of hosed. How much metal is an anti? It's 1500. And like 40,000 E.
Commander destroyed.
1500, yeah, 1500, 40,000 E, right? That's why, boys, if you're like building anti right after fusion, you don't really want to build your converter, because converters have a high build power cost. Anti-nukes have a high build power cost, and anti-nukes also take a ton of E, but anti-nukes take twice as much E as a converter. So you may as well build that and then build a converter, because you're not going to be converting anything anyway. And so you may as well have anti-nuke coverage for your troubles. Thoughts on A-Solars? I mean, they're not very good on this map. I think that they have a place though. It's just most of the time it's probably better just to make regular solars and then make a fusion. Or, you know, regular solars into wind, into fusion. Or, yeah, a lot of times. The A-Solars are more compact, which is nice. But they do cost a lot of E, and they take forever to pay off.
Commander has died.
Ooh. What, Legion torpedo bomber? Thoughts? I feel like it was doing a lot of damage when I was using it the other day. Also, they look sick. When I was using it the other day, I felt like it was pretty solid. I didn't have too many complaints. Not like the core one where the torpedo doesn't turn. Well, that checks out. Let's check the wind build now. 3.86 to 3.72. Okay. Seems like Troll's reeling it in a bit. Oh, okay. It's officially totally
Commander
cooked.
has died.
Because Troll has these three. He has what, 30 extra metal income? That's super nice. Oh yeah, it's over anyway. He's making lab and planes and stuff, so you can't really compare him anymore. Has anyone done the math? Is the new Eco Aphis, is it Legion? Like the numbers are different. Has anyone actually done the math though to see if you should build you should spam these or the core ones? What's the HP? 79. Isn't it the same? 94. 7900 HP. 9400 HP. It's a lot more HP. Okay. Interesting. And my guess is Araya gets quite a bit more ahead here, given that Bro is having, like, Bro has a lab. He needs to scale his BP really bad. He's having a hard time keeping up. Would expect that. We have what? He's at 5.1, 5 point. So they're even now on E produced. They are even. That's good for Troll. And Arai's spending all his metal too. It's good. It's good. It's good. That is just a T3 lab. Wait. They just added this. They just added this T3 lab. Like in the past few days, because the last time I made Legion T3, it was out of the core lab. Ooh. Very nice. Build it. I want to wait till it gets done though, because apparently it has a cool animation. I want to see it. We'll come back. Oh, the funny. He's doing the funny Nostradamus, bro. This sunshine, dude. Oh my. That is tragic. It's a technical foul on the error player. The lab. Oh, it just got done. Oh. Good comms. The animation is clean. It is clean. It looks sick. Graceful just wants the big cannon spoder. And it even looks good in the lab too. Yeah, oof. It is kind of nice with it.
Commander has died.
Boom. Yeah, it looks awesome, man. Graceful is just sitting here like, dude, if I can just make an Astrius, I'm gonna win the game. Wait. Land now has a counter. But not really. Not really. Well, they do have a few Prometheus, but they are really porked up here. The Legion... Oh wait, this is like an LRPC. Never mind. That would be kind of nasty. We're just full on glitters wall. That is special. Prep front for push. Yeah, I would expect so. Trolls should be cooking here, dude. On 10 Aethys. That's a lot of Aethys, dude. Homie's making the wrong air lab. Tragic. Is he gonna fumble? Troll is pretty ahead on energy produced, boys. Is this the carry angle? Have you guys used these? These look sick. Legion Starlight. I haven't seen these shoot. Experimental kinetic weapons platform. What does this do? Siege rail accelerator. 4 rapid fire machine guns. All right, where are these? Oh, okay. So the machine guns are on the front. They're little babies. The little baby machine guns with the what? 3-barrel. Interesting. Wait, they're 8,000. Okay, this is like the Thor. I haven't built these before. I want to see the Legion Starlight push. I don't think you can call an 8,000 metal 180,000 E unit a Starlight. Even though the Starlight might be better. Who knows? Probably. I want to see this work. Now I'm invested. We already know Prometheus are super cool. It's almost as good as a Starlight. That's high praise. Legion T2 Geo. So the Legion T2 Geo has a spicy Geo, and then it has this drone platform. And it's an anti-nuke and a radar, I believe. And a jammer. Yeah, drones, anti-nuke, radar, and jammer. Alright, get in there, bud. Show me the big tonk. Wait, is that its range? Woo! It's like 3 Starlights. Oh no, it's like 3 of the spoders. Oh my. Okay, that is a little bit nuts. Oh, these are crazy. Look at the E. Look at the E usage though. Minus 1800 E for a burst. Oh, these are a bit crazy. What's the range on this? It's like 900 range. They actually have the same amount of range as a Starlight too. Oh, they get clapped. Look how quickly that died. Check these things out, dude. I feel like they're... Dude, these kind of feel like they're squishy. For 8,000 metal, aren't these kind of squishy? And maybe it's because he's not using them like an artillery unit. Like I don't think you get in here and brawl with these things like this. They're not built for that. Like they have overwhelming numbers in chunk, but that is sus. Yeah, I think you use these as an artillery unit. Yeah, like it didn't even kill. Oh, it can't kill one of the. It can't even kill an arquebus in one volley. I am underwhelmed. In more than one way. The first way is by the usage of the funny unit, and then the second way is by how much damage the funny unit does. T3 version of the tiger feeding. What's how much is a wreck? 3,200 metal wrecks. Like think about it, boys. 8,000 metal. Like you could buy a Thor. And in a Thor in this situation, it's like he's using them like they're Thors, but they have the HP of what of a Vanguard or like 1.5 Vanguards. I'm guessing. What is it? HP. Max HP 17,000, so they have the same HP as a Mammy. roughly the same HP as a mammoth. I think mammies are 15, but they're 8,000 metal. Somebody make a mammy. Is there a core lab anywhere? Dang, bro is spamming these two. I don't think I like these. They are entertaining, it's true. No, I don't think I'm a fan. We're gonna let the other people on the other team building. Troll is he's farming a bit. Are those T1? No, okay, that's actually terrifying. That is 100 defensive fighters. That's actually nuts. That's so many. I guess they look cool, but they are squishy. Yikes. Graceful aura farming with the giant spoder. Doesn't leave his base. He just pop out of the factory and just stand in your base. That's sick. I don't know. The other one? What's the other one? Like, you mean the... Oh, what are they called? I'm blanking. The Praetorian? You like the Praetorian, or you mean the carries? Amphibious Raider. I want to see somebody build a bunch of these. I want to see these things work. These javelins, they look pretty cool. I wish they would remove the Karg eventually from the Karg and the Cataphract. Maybe they're coming up with... They might do that in general, or maybe they're making replacements for them right now, but I'm guessing so. Oh yeah, the Sol Invictus is a super cool unit. 100%. I'm a big fan. This is a bit terrifying. But they actually have shells. Look, you can see them. See? Huh. It is like an actual projectile. I didn't realize. See, it bounces off and everything. I thought it was like a kind of like a white ball it was shooting, but no. Well, they got the Eye of Sauron's. Sauron up. I thought they had multiple. They only have one. Yeah, these are not it, dude. He could have made a hand, like a couple of Sol Invictus and pushed with those, and that would have been better than these little goobs. He's 56,000 metal. He can make 2 souls and just use those and push. It'd probably be kind of free. And I mean, that's not counting the however many that died, so we'll make that 4. Is he on 1,000 metal income yet? No, he's giving Apis away, that's why. He's making the tide rise, dude. Needs to make some more conversion, but he's doing okay. Has Araya caught up? Is he going to catch up? 64 mil for Araya.
Commander has died.
Wait, 30 million in E produce for Troll. Oh, no, 30 mil. So they're basically even. Still on energy produced. They're both making some units. I'm not really sure how much they're making individually though, so now it's hard to compare. Dude, the LRPC spam is crazy. Oh my. Oh wait, what is this? What am I looking at, dude? my goodness. That is tragic. Are the Legion T2 transports insane? People keep telling me to build them, and I see them, but they just look like 500 metal to me, and I have a hard time building units that are 500 metal and not just like actually awesome at whatever they do. Because that is just a lot of money. Wait, that's 10 Astrius. That's a lot, dude. That is a lot. That is a lot of those. I didn't realize Troll had the, oh, he has a proxy lab. He can technically spam these. He does have the economy to just wow, these actually don't take a lot of build power to make. Just check that out. He doesn't have that. He has a good amount of BP, but he doesn't have an insane amount of BP. Ew.
Has died. Commander destroyed. Destroyed.
Mobile Starfall, yeah.
Battle ended.
I have so many concerns about that game. That is all very interesting and weird. Wait, they have 7 islands now.
You are now playing.
Dude, all I wanted to do when I got on today was game. We've just been spectating. These gamers are all not winning fast enough. Good times. If you know, you know. Wait, this is 9. Used to be 7 islands, but in bar it's more than 7. Let's go. First game, yeah, right? It's not because I wasn't trying to game. Don't lose. Oh, yeah, we'll see. Those however many Astrius seemed kind of scary. What's up, Cyber? How's it going? It was weird. It was weird that Troll wasn't making planes. Extra, you ramming the Daedalus in like candy with their snipers? Yeah, dude. Actually, Aphis, yeah, each one of those Daedalus is an Aphis. And they probably lost like 9 of them. And did basically no damage. Other than feeding all of that metal to the other team. That was crazy. Imagine they don't do that and instead he just ecos. That graph would have been crazy. Like he wouldn't have I don't you know, he'd have had probably what 30-40% more eco if he could manage to actually spend it and turn it into stuff. Like I don't know how the other team would deal with that. He would have been so big. Got a question. What do you think is the biggest macro mistake on this map? Not making wind. Yeah, not making wind. It's pretty bad. And by making wind, I mean by not putting wind everywhere you can put wind. Yeah, that's probably the low-hanging fruit macro mistake. naval macro. Wind. So navy is. You can make wind, for sure. Usually it's centered around your build power by your lab. So you have land like con turrets. You can build wind around that. And yeah, and then just go into fusions. You can make titles too on sea. That's just where your build power is. So you can make titles. They're okay. They're not perfect or anything, but you can make titles into fusions. Not the end of the world. Got you, Cyber. And of course, if that doesn't work out to be true, you didn't hear it from me. I'm just kidding. But no, that is what I think though. So I hope that helps. Guys, we're gonna get to play the game. Wow. It's amazing. Incredible. Well, a lot of the homies are here. Yesterday me and at the end of the stream we played some Battlefront 2. That was pretty fun. That was a huge throwback. Haven't played that in a long time. Good times. OP Bob played. Had some fun. Funny thing with that, which I didn't realize till this morning, is they copyright strike your stream when you stream that because of the music. It's all like so and so John Williams score, blah blah blah. Song title. I'm like, okay, all right, Star Wars, chill. Chill. Did I get to test the channels at all? Or did you not have people?
Choose your starting location.
Yeah, no, I got to test the channels. Yeah, I had Bob played. That was fun. He played, we played for a few hours. It was a good time. A lot of fun. Yeah, I think it works great. I'm not gonna lie, I have a small itch to play Deep Rock. If anyone is interested, I don't know if it'll be today, but maybe we'll see. I don't know if I want to. I don't know how often I want to do the variety thing, but it might be an option if it sounds interesting to the homies. If you've never played Deep Rock, it'd be worth looking at. It's a really fun game, especially if you have a group of buddies you play with. It's a good game for that. It's a very silly game. Yeah, it is a very silly game. Deep Rock is a very silly game, but it is a little bit cracked out on Has 5, which is that's all I played towards the end. But it is really, it can be pretty hard on the highest difficulty at least. But it's pretty fun. Wait, he's joining. What are we waiting on? I don't know what it is too. I was playing after playing, so I played bar like what it was like for 8 hours yesterday, and then played a couple hours of Battlefront. I gotta say, I don't know why. And I don't know why. I don't feel like it should work this way, but oh, lobby sim's sweet. Maybe it's just because I've played enough bar, but having played a first-person shooter, having not played a first-person shooter in a long time, or just it's a shooter, it's not first-person, but and I was pretty tired. It was either because I'd been streaming for 10 hours, or because it was or because it was a shooter, and I don't really know which one it was. But it was, yeah, it was still fun. The hype is justified. Yep, it was a good time. Glad we did it. I play bar a lot, but my mother says it's a sign of early alcoholism. Bro. You know, it's funny you say that, Cyber. So this is what I tell people all the time. And like a lot of this, and like stream homies know because I've said this before. But like I don't drink. To your mother's point, I don't drink. The reason I don't drink is because I really do believe anyone who can sit and play video games for 16 or 18 hours a day, I'm going to raise my hand, me, might not want to do things like that. And that's my justification. I don't have a peer-reviewed article for you as to why that is my justification, but I'll just leave you to your own conclusions on that one. So it just felt like not a good idea. So that's why I don't drink. Just don't have time to drink. Causes skill issues. Yeah, exactly. That and two, like how am I supposed to game if I'm intoxicated? How's it going? What's up, Lenark? How's it going? It's going good, dude. We're finally getting to play the game. Addictive personalities or everything, yeah. So I'm told. I've heard that as well, and I was like, you know, I think I'm good. I think I'll survive without partaking. Which is funny because I work in consulting, and if anyone is familiar with that sort of culture, there's a bit of an alcohol culture. It's like a work hard, play hard sort of thing. So it is a little bit weird when you don't drink. But it's par for the course at this point anyway, right? So it's okay. I can live with that. But
Please
but
choose
yeah.
your starting location.
But that's why. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. You used to work at Deloitte. Yeah, okay, so you know exactly what I'm talking about. I don't work for Deloitte, but but it is the same. It's the exact same sort of culture, or I would say, maybe not exact same, but it's the same sphere, you know. Not allowed to drink heavily anymore. Yeah. What's up, Izzy? How's it going? Hobbies that don't result in physical dependencies are a good thing for addictive personalities. Says me with exactly that kind of personality. Yeah. But you shouldn't be stoned, otherwise you might find yourself like, wow, look at that unit for 2 minutes staring at my screen. Like, wow. No, that's just default settings. I don't need any help staring at units. So, cybersecurity. It's very laid back. Yeah. Yeah, I work in like it's like not a startup anymore, but I did work there when it was small, but yeah, it's just a part of the culture, you know? But it's not an important part, I would argue. That's not why I would say it's a common feature, like a common interest, right? Drinking, common interest among people at work and do what I do, but it's not a like important or redeeming feature. Basically, it's just commonality. Like the people that I work with are great. They're not great because they drink. You know, they're great because they're nice people and they work hard and that sort of thing. It's just like a personality thing, or it's just commonality, right? The desync bug, wow, dude, that was the dark times. Glad that's gone and hasn't come back. We were playing scenarios and everything when the desync bug was going around. Work at a field where you can't play games much. It's good. Yeah, good for IRL macro. I bet it is. What do we want to do here? I want to sneak one of these guys into their base.
Units.
Thank you. What is bro doing?
You've received new units.
Please don't run into my base, brother. Please.
You've received new units.
Sad. Sad for gaming. I really want this con turret real bad. Thank you, Thron. Thron's being a real homie right now. Being an absolute unit.
You've received new units. Aircraft spotted.
Being a very nice guy. Can I get away with anything with this guy or no?
Air transport detected.
I was like, did this just die? I would be so angry if I just inted this thing. These things aren't cheap. What are you doing, buddy? Oh, these things kind of clap. I feel like they might. These things seem like they do a lot of damage, man. You know, they would do more damage if I actually didn't troll. Wow, they actually do a lot of damage. Jeez. Ouch, those have a ton of range for no reason at all that I can think of. Can I kill this, please? Thank you. That is so rude. Ouch. Ouch. I'm gonna lose this. I'm bad. I'm doing a bit of trolling in the micro department, unfortunately. These things are awesome. Please don't touch me. Oh. Why do I have so much E? Why can't I macro, bro? Here, stop. Frick. Oh man, those are juicy. Sorry, Rosie. I have been playing poorly, and you have been witness to my poor play. I apologize.
Allied commander self-destructed.
We gotta keep the goblin alive, dude.
Enemy commander destroyed.
We need the vision. You just shoot at the goblin, bro.
An allied commander self-destructed.
It is funny. It is funny, dude. I wonder if they shoot at it because it's the closest thing. It is hilarious. That is freaking funny, bro. What a meme. What a meme. Okay, you know that's funny. It is no way that's not funny, dude.
An allied commander self-destructed.
Please don't bully me. Keep the goblin alive, dude. These things are nuts.
Unit detected.
Freaking love these things, man. Stop. It's rude. I made too many of these, by the way. It's a bit tragic. Dead Decurion. Oh, that's rude. Leave me alone, please. Oh, is that a Belcher? I kind of feel like it is. There you go, buddy. Enjoy that.
You've received new units.
Thank you. Ouch. You're gonna lose that, aren't you? You hate to see it. This freaking goober. Do you mind? Oh, speaking of do you mind?
Commander, destroy.
I'm so bad at the game.
Commander has done.
Ouch. Why is this like this? Oh, it's because I'm bad. Are you on repeat? You're not actually on repeat, dude. Stop trolling me. Not good. Good. Why are they so... What is the deal, bro? I literally can't build anything that kills this crap.
Enemy
It's a bit tragic.
destroyed.
I screwed up my macro, bros. Having the different sort of mexes is really cooking me. It's very different. Very different. Oh, that just will not build, will it?
An ally
Please stop shoot.
has died.
It just doesn't do any damage. It is crazy, bro. All right, well, my team's irrelevant. We can go next. Oh, that's so annoying. Napalm damage stack. I think it's individual. I want to say. No, that was just a team diff, dude. Homie's just doing literally nothing. I have my dude backed up all the way here, and bro just ints his starlight into the middle of it. I just shouldn't give metal to anyone. Like, basically. I don't know how you do. I also don't know how you make a starlight that slow while being boosted. It just doesn't compute. Bros were just not playing the video game, so that's cool. That was a weird game that I feel like we should have been handily winning, and we just handily didn't, like, actually not jack occurred.
Commander self-destructed. Battle ended.
Yikes. This is what I thought. I did the most damage by double. What is that? I guess so did homie on the other side. I don't know, bro. None of this makes sense. Yeah, the Starlight is crazy. But it's even crazier because of how slow it was. This is what happens when you do Legion bots. Yeah. I feel like I was doing fine with Legion bots. The issue is they had T2 Legion bots. And I did not. I was doing just fine on T1. But I will say queuing up, getting the T1.5s going in an efficient way is pretty cool. And I need to work on that. Could be better. I almost want to have it. I think I want to have it where as soon as I finish the 3 in the main base, you make 2 cons, and then you have them go up to the making the T1.5s. Then you have build power up front. And then you kind of do it again just with more build power the next time when you're upgrading the T2 mexes. Let me try that out. Seems to be there's a little bit too given the way that the mexes work, I think there's a little bit too flesh out there. I don't have a good feel for it yet. Yes. We can try it. I just want to work on it a bit. Seemed a little messy. Can I get your insights about playing Legion so far? Well, you can make your first 3 mexes and go into lab a lot of times without making any or as much energy production, you know? I mean, if bro wants to go... This is Apex, right? If bro wants to go there, I'll go pond.
Please choose your starting location.
Alright, Thrawn's gonna go pond. He's wait, they have ritual. Wait, is that Apex? Who is that? Is it Apex? How long? It takes a minute and a half from what everyone said, Ghost Killer. So I would say, especially on front, there's a really good chance that building them is a good idea, because if you get T2 late, for example, like a minute and a half is nothing. If you're, macroing efficiently, blah, 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 right? Seems unlikely that you'll be able to get T2 before it makes sense for you to make the T1.5s. Would be my guess on this map, at least. Is Apex purple? Big Boy's taking the fun spots? I mean, it's just X-Thron, dude. I don't know. That's high praise. It's not Apex? See, he's Canadian, so there's only a few Canadian gamers. Oh, it's Funny Conky, dude. That makes so much more sense. Funny Conky, dude. Should have known. Apex usually puts Apex somewhere in his name when he renames. This Conky. Because if they Legion vehicle, I don't think T2 bots can win. You'll lose to Lances. All right, we're doing vehicles, boys.
You've received new units.
Vehicle clock, dude. He's giving me titles. It's 20. I mean, can I should just, I mean, he's giving me titles. I should just be able to go straight into.
You've received new units.
Interesting. 2 titles, 40E. Pretty good. We're going to make a wheelie boy.
You've received new units.
And lances. Do we just spam lances? Is that real? I really like the napalm artillery. They seem completely broken. Wee! Dude, these things are fast. I don't think a goblin can hit me. Why are you slowing down? Okay, that's just weird. That doesn't make sense. I'm cranky. I mean, you're cranky. I'm not cranky. Dude, Dave, what are you doing?
Aircraft spotted.
What is this thing? Are these things OP? Are these the things that you guys told me were OP? Let me see. Can I kill a goblin? See, they outrange me, bro. Oh. They actually kind of do a lot of damage, though.
Air transport detected.
What? What the crap is that?
You've received new units.
Freaking nerds. Leaking into my base and such. Are you reclaiming in my presence, bro? Not allowed. Please die. Holy balls. It just lives for no reason. Also, these things are interesting, aren't they? Can't you kite a comm with them? Is that balanced? That is so stupid. Wow, I'm getting brain damage. That is just extra special, isn't it? Are these good? Bots? Eee. You got one.
Allied commander self-destructed.
Hello, Mr. Boatman. Can I kill this? Wow. A lot of damage. Huh. Interesting, interesting. Are these OP? We want a napalm arty for sure. In this case.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Are these OP?
An allied commander has died. Enemy commander destroyed. An allied commander self-destructed. An allied commander self-destructed.
Yeah, I do feel like medium rocket bots are just better than these units, but we're gonna try them. Missing with these things is, seems a little bit criminal though, we'll say. Like, holy range, dude. What the crap is that? See, this is what I'm talking about though. This is exactly what I'm talking about. It's like, bots are good, the homies just don't know. You know what I mean?
An allied commander has died.
What? Seriously, dude. Imagine saying zero pressure. Dude, he's such an idiot. How are people this stupid? I just will never know. Respectfully. A complete idiot. Zero pressure as I run around in their base killing their stuff. Yeah, checks out, man. Zero pressure, dude. It's zero pressure. Look out. It's the zero pressure. It's coming to get you. Freaking moron. It's just annoying.
Commander destroyed. T2 unit detected.
Really? Why? Why? How are you 42 OS inting? Dude. How are you going to just int Azar into just all of their units for literally just resign?
Destroyed.
Freaking waste of a team. It's just unbelievably bad. Holy. It's so weird when somebody's like, why are you not helping? When they're the ones that don't, they still have units, bro. And you just int your only unit that matters, dude. You just lose it. Holy balls. Make it make sense, dude. But you can't. It's impossible. Oh my goodness, dude. These nerds. I know, what am I supposed to build here, dude?
Low power.
Like, how are you gonna make a czar in the current year too? That's what I want to know. Just lose my comm here for free. That's cool. Whatever, bro. Make vehicles, they said. It'll be fine, they said. Whatever, dude. Freaking noobs. Jeez, it's so stupid. Oh, thank goodness. We're saved, dude. Thank freaking goodness. Oh, good. Anyway. Since I just get to make pork now and pray, here we go.
Low power.
It's literally the best option. Straight up. I couldn't run away and I was about to get all my stuff one shot, dude. Because we decided to make core vehicles, which you should never do. Because that doesn't make sense. So here we are. Now they can act like I'm throwing, but the problem with that is
Allied commander has
like
died.
it doesn't matter. Like just pick your poison voice.
Down to its last commander.
And you can act like whatever you want. Reality is those were all about to die and they were just going to eat them, so whatever. But yeah, my team is absolutely pointless. Jeez, they're bad. Oh man. That is so annoying.
Battle ended.
Took the most damage. Imagine that, dude. Imagine. Make it make sense. Their Geo does 70,000 damage and ours does 26,000 damage, and then everyone's crying on frontline. Why isn't frontline working out very well? I don't know. If you had just pushed with my stupid Tsar, we would have won. That isn't how that works. That's just stupid. Makes no sense. Anyway, yeah, just look at the damage numbers and no one has to wonder why we lost. We were just going to lose by attrition to those Legion units. Like, that Tsar isn't killing them. He's just going to lose. Like, the Thanatos just sit there and shoot you for free. It's also weird that K-Corp only did 7,000 damage. So I don't know if he just sent metal to Geo or something, but yeah, it's just a bad take to be like, why didn't you throw away all of your units in this really dumb way like I did? It doesn't make any sense. Oh, Jazonk, thanks for the follow, dude. Like, don't get mad at me for also not throwing away all my stuff. Because that wasn't a scenario where it's like, oh, if I was pushing with the Tsar, we would have won. It's like, my units are all really squishy. That doesn't make sense. Like, they don't have large amounts of DPS. Like, I can't, like, body block for you with those. I've also never built those units before, to be totally fair. The Lancer things. So, yeah, I'm just going to go back to what I was doing because, yikes. They are not it. Maybe I should have made Decurions or something. And that's the thing is I was pushed up as far as I could. Like me moving over to the side, for example, wouldn't have helped. That would just open up my entire lane. Like they would just leak a million units down my lane if I pushed over on the left side. Where's Suicide Spot's units? I'm guessing they already lost all theirs. You know, like me pushing over to the other side of the strait is just them going to leak goblins down into my lane, and then I just have nothing. Right? It doesn't make any sense. It is purely dumb. But it's mostly just because, yeah, the Thanatos are getting crazy value, not gonna lie. Are they OP? I don't know. Maybe they're OP against, I don't know, Tsar rushes, which, to be honest, they haven't really ever been good, but people keep doing them. Tried new glitters? Yep, we played new glitters all day yesterday. I don't think I played Supreme yesterday. Why is Thrawn on my team again, bro?
Choose your starting location.
Why is this like this? And he's freaking eco, dude. What is the deal? Can I get a new team? What do you think of the new, what do you think of new glitters? His tank? We make some of the salamander light. Wait, what did they do to this mechs? What is going on here? What has happened? Completely different map, yeah. Let's say yeah, it's a little different. I'm not sure it's worse, but I agree it's different. They get on your plateau. Yeah. One of the funnier takes was like, and like it would honestly, it would make the map more interesting to me to play if I didn't feel like I was at this enormous disadvantage for going canyon. I don't know if that's the case because I mean the map's been out for one day, but like giving canyon some advantage for having no money seems okay. If that means that, you know, you can have some like semblance of, I don't know, variety, but maybe we should have spammed Decurions last game, boys. And not the AA one. But do you think they will grant? Because it's easier. It's a lot easier to defend. That's what I was seeing yesterday. Like thugs that are up high on the hill have the same range as like vehicle arty. You know. These nerds, bro. Who is blue, dude? He's got to be a diva. There's no way. I just don't know who it is. Gotta be one of the homies. And it's not Troll, because Troll's down here. Hi gamer, what's up Zyme? How's it going? Welcome to me not being cranky gaming. Past few games have been a little frustrating though. The wheelie, you like the wheelies? Dude, I think the wheelies are pretty sick. What do we got here? These lances, they didn't feel great. Napalm homies. I'm gonna try to leak one of these. One of these, one of these, one of these. Yeah, we do. Give that a seems legit.
Air transport detected. Low
Road.
power.
Oops. Oh, camera hotkey. What is that? You don't like new glitters, Zion? Is that what you're saying? Man, wind is uncool. Or these take a lot of E, I can't tell.
Battle paused.
Am I gonna have to play C again? Hmm. LRPC spam from Plateau. That's what I've heard. I've heard a lot of people being grumpy about LRPCs. Which is, it is a little bit ironic, I will say, because, I mean, that is what Glitters was before anyway, right? Like, you could always build LRPCs up there in the past. Like, you always did that. You just build BP down low and stick a blueprint up there and then GG, right? I have found precious few criticisms that weren't true in previous Glitters, which I find really funny. Why are you not coming over here, bro? It's so lame. You know what? I think I just make storage. And then I just use my comms BP to make these. Because I can. Like, they don't really take that much BP. That's the thing. Oh, it died. Frick. Get him in. Actually kind of OP.
Commander has died. An allied commander self-destructed.
What if I make 2 cons and I go upgrade blues mexes as well? Commander, you're in the way, bro. Wow, red. It's comrade versus what? Our actual lowest OS. That is so cursed.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Hmm.
An allied commander self-destructed.
Oh boy.
Enemy commander destroyed. An allied commander self-destructed.
Interesting, interesting.
Commander destroyed.
I'm trying stuff, boys. None of this is. I've never done this before, so if this looks bad or something, it's because it. That's why. By the way. So. Did you lose my thing, bro? Hmm. Yeah, I just don't know how I feel about this, guys. It is just interesting. That's all.
An allied commander has died.
I'm gonna give him that because we can. And we want to put this in range of this guy, like that. Then we're just gonna put some wind here. I don't really want to make too much wind because Legion wind is actually pretty expensive. So just want to make sure bro has enough. Oh, that is bad.
Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed.
He's gonna need my help. That's good.
You've received new units.
What did I receive? Please don't touch me. Oh my goodness, bro.
T2 unit detected.
It's unreal. If you weren't core. Unreal. It's crazy. Dude, it's crazy that people are this dented in this high OS of a lobby. I just can't imagine how that's possible, to be honest, but it's truly astounding, bro. Actually just astounding. Like, I don't know, man. Criticizing somebody and then going core and making a czar is crazy. At least he didn't lose it. It actually doesn't matter though.
An allied
Yikes. Yep, that was my mistake. I shouldn't have boosted blue.
battle paused.
I thought he was doing something, but it's just not, so it's tragic. Super, super tragic. Just resign. Go next. I don't know how we don't have units. That's what blows my mind. I guess I needed to make build power for the homie too. These things seem really squishy.
Battle started.
Oh, he just had no units. Yeah, it kind of seemed like he was making no units to me. I'm just gonna eat this and send it to bro because he's Geo and there's really nothing else. There's nothing more to be done here, boys. But make pork and prage. It is shocking though. Intensely shocking. I don't want to build any more Legion Wind than I have to. Not that I think it's gonna matter. Like, we are very dead. Actually, this guy's like 1 HP.
Low power.
They have this. Their turn radius is so slow, bro. All right, low power. That's cool. The Decurion is kind of rough.
You've received new units.
I mean, thank you, I guess, but it is cooked. I should have had this guy walking before now, by the way. That was a bit of a miss on my part. We should just lose north, right? Surely? Can you share one? Sure. Why not, man? Why not? I really need this thing to do something right there. Maybe we do storage. Just do that or something, I guess. I don't know, man. Dig it! You're supposed to go up here with him. That is not good. And then go here. I need to protect the homie if I can. Need more BP for somehow we need more BP. Okay, here we go. I need to help C. He's a lot lower OS, man. And it freaks me out that he is there. Oh, look at all those. Rude. Not what I want to do.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Can you guys please guard this guy? Man. There's a bunch of phalanx. Do these counter these or no? I think they're pounders, right? Technically. They're just pounders that are like, they're just like even better than pounders, right? I think I need a rattle. And I don't think I can afford to do anything else. Okay. All right. Mm-hmm. All right, we got the rattle. We got the static D. We're gonna go with some of them reps. I have so much static D, bro. Shoot that. Yeah, kill this crap.
An allied commander has died. Warning, you have the last commander.
That's fun. Man, oh man, boys. I tried, but my team is just not it. Like, not at all, dude. That is just brutal. Getting brutalized. Uh-huh. Checks out. Of course they bomb. It's just annoying, dude. C is dumb, so GG. Whatever. It's not, is this worth my time, boys? I can't really tell. It kind of feels like it's a waste of my time. Yeah, whatever, man. Homies are insanely heavy today. I don't know why.
Commander self-destructed.
Unbelievably heavy. I think that was like best case scenario. We held. That was cool. But homies are back here. T2 boats. So he just makes missile ship and kills me for free because C is what it is for whatever reason. So whatever. Can here, yes, we'll be nice. Can you guys please stop letting your little sisters play? What were you watching? Me sweating really hard and then just, man, absolutely nothing. I was gaming. I mean, it is weird. It's weird. I keep getting put on teams with people not playing the video game. It's wild. I don't even know. I don't know what I'm. The game. This is the crazy part. The games on glitters were better yesterday. The games on new glitters were more fun. Says guy who makes poor vehicle. GG. You died. You dude. But my bad. Yeah, okay, dude, whatever. Oh, Slow Day, you think people are stream sniping? Yeah, they might be. But it's like I said before, if I'm getting stream sniped, the people stream sniping me really suck. Because I'm still like sub top 1%. So they need to be better at the game. Instead of give vision, yeah, like it doesn't matter if your unit has like, what is it, 650 or 750 range, and the Thanatos has. This is what gets me. Blue didn't have any units the whole game, and then while being boosted, so there wasn't anything there. So I mean, I can try to give vision, but if the guy he's fighting has units, which he did because they all died, and then I don't know. Like, what's the point? I can't just. I tried to give him vision and stuff, but I don't know how I'm supposed to help. I mean, you can blame me all you want, but like, it was pretty cooked, right? Like, I don't know what we're supposed to do there to win. Oh yeah, I mean, it's true, Zeus. Like, yeah, just blame Pond, no units or whatever. But I mean, I'm slinging people. RXQ Mzer, thanks for the follow, dude. Wait, last game I gave Blue. Wait, was it, or was that the game before? Didn't I give him a napalm arty as well? I'm sure it just died for no reason, right? Play.
Please choose your starting location.
Watch a replay. It's just people not playing the game, dude. It is not me at all. Happy to take the blame when it's my turn to take the blame, but dudes are just doing stupid stuff and having no impact on the game. Just, I mean, no units, inting units. I don't get it, dude. Sure, why not? Lame air anyways. Why does that turn like that? Great content, much obliged. Yeah, cool, thanks, man. Fast. So he wants a light. Wait. This could work. You want me to do Legion Air, man? I don't, dude. I don't think it's a thing, man. I've tried it several times and it hurts. It hurts me, bro. Legion T2 is okay, but the Legion T1 hurts me. Although it would be really funny if I just like go early suicide bombers and just hit scout and then hit everyone's mechs. hit everyone's wind clumps with those. That is pretty funny. The drones, spam the drones, dude. I really feel like I have had a few games where I've optimally spammed drones. You know, they're little scout homies that have guns, and they just don't kill anything. It's like it doesn't matter how many I make. Like I just lose the air-to-air battle. And so I'm like, I have no offensive capability. I mean, maybe a skill issue, of course, but it's, yeah, it feels like I don't know how to make it work. Sad.
Low power.
Wind, I didn't notice that you were at 1, but I should have known. I should have known that wind was at 1 by the way that I was making an energy storage, because would be impossible. It would be impossible for me to make an energy storage and the wind go up. Played New Glitters? I have indeed, brother. It is very cool. Yeah, we played it all day yesterday on stream. It was a good time. Orloff.
Aircraft spotted.
Alright, we give trains to the homie. Give trains to this homie. I gotta make a fighter here. He's got one of these little drone homies running around. And try to shoot it down, maybe. Wow, what a terrible timing on that.
Received new units. Air transport detected.
Can I kill that? That's good. That was weird.
Enemy commander destroyed. An allied commander self-destructed.
Read.
Enemy commander destroyed.
I need to give Weed some more money. Well, he didn't have enough. I think it shot down. I think it did. That is a bit sad. There's a suicide bomber right here.
An allied commander self-destructed.
And that's a scout. Where is that suicide bomber at? There it is.
Received new units.
That is super rude. Thank you, Weed.
An allied commander has died.
Oh, it's a Juno bomber. That's just weird. Is not what I thought that was, but okay.
Enemy commander destroyed. An allied commander has died.
Where? I'm like over here looking for stuff, but I can't I don't see any scouts. Unless homie's gaming me a little bit. He might be though.
An allied commander self-destructed.
It's a shame. I wish bro was not dying over there to stuff that I could actually help with. I put my comm a few seconds too early as well. It's a bit unfortunate.
T2 unit detected.
Let's build that. I guess we just lose front though, so that's cool. Okay, let's go add a con turret here. You add a con turret here. Wow. Why am I every game, dude? I think they're trolling me. I think it's on purpose. Guys, you gotta stop making czars like they're good units. It's crazy. Like guys, stop making them. They're so bad. They just keep making them. I don't understand.
An allied commander.
It blows my mind, bro. Just like the teams are crazy. It's unfathomable. Like, yeah, resign, please. Way too heavy, man. I don't understand how you could look back at the past 3 games and be like, sure, czars make sense. Good idea. I'm trying to resign, by the way, so I don't know what the homies are doing.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Jeez, man. Just has 2 few.
Self-destructed. Really? Commander self-destructed.
That was quick. Interesting. Those are 2 really fast fusions. Dang. If Pond just made Vision easy GG. Double fusion. Wait, 8 minutes 50 double fusion? Really? Yep. It was the Vision. It was the Vision. Mental health break. I agree. We watch a replay. We need to have a laugh. Yes. We see what Sunshine did. That is a really fast double fusion. Like really fast. Kind of want to, yeah, we got to compare now. Pretty sure the fastest double fusion I've ever done is like 9 minutes 45. So let's see what homie did. Educational. Don't worry, we're fast forwarding, boys. Maybe it's the Legion. You think you guys think it's the T1.5s? Thoughts? We have to have an apples to apples comparison. He did make he made 2 heavy trans as well, boys. 2 heavy trans. It's pretty real. I think I made a few more fighters than him. The funniest part to me about last game is we lose mid, right? Or no, I guess K-Corp was on Geo, but still, like, they're like highest OS players are they're on C.
Commander self-destructed. Commander self-destructed.
Double energy storage.
Commander
6
has died.
6 T2 guns. Wait, what is? Hold up. Why isn't this pausing? Oh, I see. Oh, interesting. Oh, I have my keybinds different for these different profiles. Wait, no, he has 6. We get T2 at the same time.
Self-destructed. Commander has died.
Wait. He does have the overcharged mechs. Thing I didn't see how many he built. Did you guys? You got a T1 con. That's cool. So he saved a couple hundred metal here by getting a T1 con from Eco. That helps. His build's pretty good though.
Commander self-destructed.
And then just what, straight into fusion? 4th max is done, yeah. Pretty good.
Commander has died.
What am I missing here? Wasn't 850? No, it was like 9 minutes 45 though. Eats the T2 con.
Commander self-destructed.
Eats the energy storage. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I didn't see how many overcharged mechs is. Wow, 9 minutes 38 is great. 35 or whatever it was. That's fast. That's super fast. Yeah, definitely props. That's a pretty sweet build. He had 2. Okay, yeah, maybe that's where the extra. He made a little bit of time up there, having it's a mix of like saving money on these wins. The build's really clean, of course, like it has to be this fast, but saving money on this and then getting a little bit of extra metal would be my guess here from these overcharge mixes. It's pretty strong. He might not have paid Eco. Really? No, he did. Because he wouldn't get T2 on time if he didn't. Yeah, so he paid a normal amount to Eco as well. That makes sense. It's just good. Got 250 metal from the C player, but he gave him a heavy trans, so that's fine. Yeah, I think it's just good.
Self-destructed. Commander self-destructed.
You got a solar and got.
Ended.
Oh, that's true too. That's true too. If he got a few extra wind earlier, I guess he just gave him metal. But yeah, that's just a good game. It's just a good build, honestly. Like, it's just, yeah, really clean. With the, oh yeah, I would say it's yeah, basically a good build, and then you add the Legion, the T1.5s on top of an already clean build, and then you have even faster time. And with the speed of that and then the amount of build power he had, it's pretty crazy. Did he produce any units? He made a few of the scout planes. He made a couple of heavy trans too. He made the heavy trans. That takes that'll really hurt your build if like they don't give you enough stuff. But I didn't see anything crazy. It was all just really clean, and like the wind. I mean, the wind could have been pretty high that game too, and that would speed things up a few seconds. So it just seemed like it probably on the shorter end of like what's possible, I would say. I didn't see anything that was crazy. The other thing that could be going on, and I couldn't tell, is if somebody on his team was floating a bunch of E and he was converting it. That's a lot of times if you're like, man, my build's going great, and you have a bunch of T1 converters that are just slurping up all your team's overflow, then that will make you look like a god. Honestly, be like, man, why am I so good at the game? It's like, well, you're getting funneled 5 metal per second that you didn't realize. Which has happened to me. That's why the reason I say that is not because I'm trying to like take anything away from his build, because it is really good. I just mean that's happened to me before, and I've had to go back and watch a replay and be like, why in the world am I so far ahead right now? So if you're watching your replays, that might help you. Almost always get overflow. Yeah, especially if you have storage. Like if you have the most storage, then you get the highest percentage. Dylan Durant, thank you for the T1. Thank you for the sub, dude. Hope you enjoy the gaming. Thank you, thank you. Indeed. High five, brother. The funny thing is that was really, really fast. That was really, really fast. And I'm not sure those 10 seconds of advantage that he got from being Legion, a mixture of being Legion, I think in a you know, very high, like a low percentage chance that you can reproduce that sort of a run consistently. I'm not really sure it's enough to make up for the fact that Legion T1 is terrible. You got an ad about mouthwash? Games have been so sad. I know, man. I'm trying a game, boys. I am. You see me trying, dude. The OS goblins are coming for us. I want to see his T1.5 thing here. The funny thing is, like, if you know, like, for real, if you see your opponent is Legion, you should just hit them at like 8 minutes. Like, they can't kill you. Basically, your fighters will just kill them, and it will be sad. That's just the moral of the story. If you see Legion on T1, that is just what you do. The pink shirt turbines? He did, yeah. 1, 2, probably 4? 4, 5. 5 turbines, no E? How does he have 50 E? Where is all this E coming from? Did he get it from Eco? These freaking C players, bro. And it's high wind. What a lucky gamer. Are you not in low priority? Oh my, it's a disaster, dude. It's a disaster. Don't stall them, X's. Don't stall them. Oof. Star Wars noises. It looks like some Battlefront 2 looking fighter, dude. What do these actually look like? They are tiny, man. Okay, they really don't look that Star Wars like, except from the back. From the front, they don't. I don't really feel like they do at all. Looks like a TIE interceptor. It looks like a TIE interceptor from the back, but from the front, I don't really see it. It's like the silhouette of a TIE interceptor. But then again, we do have the cataphract. some battle for Naboo looking tank. V-wing. I don't actually remember what that looks like. Now the V-wing's too straight up and down.
Commander.
The shotgun one from Battlefront.
Commander.
Jedi Starfighter. Did you guys play Star Wars Jedi Starfighter? Good times. Good times. Wow, I think I blocked that one out. I just remembered that was a thing. Ooh, you know what, Sleepy Joe? That is true. It looks like a mix between a Jedi Starfighter and a TIE Interceptor. That's exactly what it is. The front of it is a Jedi Starfighter, and the back of it is a TIE Interceptor. You'll never be able to unsee that. That's exactly what it is. Yeah, TIE Interceptor and Jedi Starfighter had a baby. And it came out as a scout drone.
Commander self-destructed. Commander self-destructed.
Oh yeah, Jedi Starfighter is great. Yes, the very real bar legal team sweating bullets. All right, Sunshine, you're gonna pay 5 more metal per wind for this every one of these homies here. So what is that?
Commander
100.
self-destructed.
I think he makes 20 of these. He actually does go all T1.5. It's 5 minutes 30 though. Like he should have this 30 seconds ago. And it's like he can't. Hey? Yeah, or X-Thron's slow or something. I don't know what's going on. Wait. Yeah, I don't know. This is late. This is 6 minutes. Basically 6 minutes. Kind of interesting he pre-splits the BP, but maybe it's fine. Actually, probably doesn't make any difference. True. So as soon as he finishes one of these, he's gonna get 200 metal. Watch. Yep, there it is. Now he's just running out of E. Yeah, it's pretty solid. Yep, troll and comrade staring at each other. Bro is lit.
Commander has
He
died.
might be one shot from sub. Straight for it. There's no way, dude. There is no way. 20 wind? 20 doing this on 20 wind is crazy, dude. Oh my goodness. Sunshine's always doing something funny, man. He is such a goob. Oh, we'll let him cook. We'll let him cook. I'm here to be entertained, but by all the research I've done, it would be way better to make more than one fusion. Especially because he has like no BP.
Commander has died.
Sucks for Conky. So let's see. Minus 53 plus 37. Yeah, I don't really blame him for not making more BP. He can't really afford to do that. And is this done yet? No. No way you're queuing that up. 8 minutes. Okay. Arkino spam? From Teener? Oh, 6 of these is crazy. These are 300 metal apiece. That's a Medusa, bro. Beautiful, yes. Good, good. You do love to see it. Oh my. Oh my, I do enjoy that. I do enjoy it. So this is why he didn't make more BP, see boys? Like he's still spending this. So he's doing good. He's doing what he needs to be doing. Well, I mean, he's committing to the bit, you know what I mean? Wait, they scouted it? Wait, what? Oh, they did. Oh, shoot. That's funny. I bomb him in like 1 minute or try. That would be a good choice. Checked replay. He didn't pay for the T1 con and got... Wait, he got 1 metal extractor from Pond? Oh, I didn't see that. That's good comms. Very good comms. He is sweating bullets right now, dude. He's gonna go straight to jail for being this greedy. Now the main issue with punishing this is getting across the map in time. Like I feel like Conky's doing basically what he needs to be doing, you know, with the information that he has. But by the time he gets there, this is gonna be done, I do believe. Well, actually, my goodness, that's so funny, bro. Why would you EMP the BP? That's just weird. Look, it's still -6. Like, it's still doing max. I mean, now, like, nothing, like, effectively nothing is EMP'd. Oh, it's tragic. These are gonna struggle to kill something. Oh, it's huge. It's huge. Oh, he actually makes a flak. What a psycho. Dang, these things go burr. Holy crap. They're crazy. And they look really cool. So, yeah, what does it take a full minute for this guy to build a... Oh my gosh, that's so rough. The timing. Oh my. He got it. That was so clean. So you're 100% right. Dude, this would 100% have finished. Like he actually did need him to EMP this for those few seconds. All right, I don't know what that's all about. Turns out, boys, APHIS take a lot of build power to build. It does turn out that way. Man, that is suffering. That is pain and suffering. Goodness. What happened to bro? Why did he make a T2 lab like a weirdo? Why did he make a T2 lab? He's got to fix the BP situation. I'd be making storages right now, man. You can't be having people have your metal on air. Big shiny. Shiny and big. Beautiful. That is a chonky boy. Stop playing the same map over and over again. Where were you yesterday, Lewis? I played Glitters all day. The new Glitters. South Air. Oh, you're right. He did eat his T2. Well, it's not good. Wait, is he spamming Legion Wind? That feels like not the move. That is truly a decision of all time. Combat engineers can make the better sprinters, but are very cool. You have to give it to them. These are really, really cool. It's basically got 2 Decurion miniguns for arms, right? Yeah, spamming Legion Wind is just weird.
Commander has died.
Uh-oh. He got T2 lab, though. Funny sunshine. The thing is, man, there are plenty of games where, you know, you flip a coin, you're up against somebody who's kind of passive, and then you just get an APHIS and they are so behind. What are they going to do? Being ARM here is kind of brutal. Imagine they turn this around. It's kind of crazy to me that Troll got back in the water over here. How is that possible? Does he just not make a radar or what? I'm sure a radar died, right? Oh, Opie. Are these okay, are they great? Oh man, they get absolutely mopped. That was expensive. Yeah, that didn't really seem like the move, I'm not gonna lie. Man, oh man. Are the T1 figs bad? Wait, last 3 comms? This game is pretty extra special.
Commander has died.
What is the Dawn doing? Proxy lab? Proxy T3 lab? Okay. 4 fusions, proxy T3 lab? Okay. That is interesting. Blurb.
Commander has died.
Why are they pinging? Oh. 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 Get him, baby. Get him. Oh, get him. You know, it would be really, I think it's probably really hard to hit comms with these things. You gotta be really accurate. Oh, he coming. He's a coming. What is that? What is it? Wait, what is that? Sonar plane? Okay. Dude, these look cool. I like that. He gave it to the Dawn. I don't think he has enough fighters for this, but the ARM fighters are really bad. Nah, he needs a core con so bad. I want to get a view on how these defensive fighters do. Need to zoom in on the fight. Yeah, you can't lose those bombers, man. Oh no, not good. No, stop losing bombers. Pain, suffering. Whoa. It's got the triple starlight going on. Really more like the triple arquebus. The fire rate on this is kind of crazy though. Look, listen to it, man. I guess I didn't realize how short the cooldown was on that. Maybe it's kind of okay. With a pinpointer. It has a really short fire rate. 3-second fire rate on a 3-round burst arquebus is kind of nuts. It better be, yeah. Yeah, this unit does look a lot better when you're not trying to headbutt all of the enemy units with it. Right, imagine feeding 8 of these to the other team. Oh, it's the little homies. Can you kite with this thing? You can. You can even go backwards with it. Really kind of good flank on his part. It's kind of all he can do, but I wouldn't be waving this thing around in front like this. You could just lose it to a D-gun or, you know, I don't know. This thing's cool. They replaced the grenade launcher cannon with it. It's pretty awesome. Dang. Going for Aphis for no reason. Checks out. I mean, bro is doing a lot of damage, and they are making progress with it, so that it is okay. I just wouldn't want to lose it. But it's not like he's not doing a lot of damage. Question is, does it shoot up? Wow, these kind of wreck it. They do kind of get in there. Does not shoot up. Okay, yeah, it didn't look like it. So, what is your plan? Teener, just give them vision, bro. Come on, man. And the friendly fire from the napalm hurts me. Kind of a massacre, wasn't it? I do really like these belchers. I feel like you can buy a ton of time with them, but you need some oomph. Also, Sheldons do murder them.
Commander destroyed.
That was a very interesting game.
Commander destroyed.
An absurdly clean bombing run.
Battle ended.
Has to be one of the tightest bombing runs in recent memory. Because so often bombing runs that are that bombing runs that are that risky are pretty rough. The EMP, yeah, the EMP is crazy. The perfectly bought him all 6 seconds.
Are now playing.
All the 6 seconds he needed, man. Yeah, Sunshine would have been a menace if he hadn't gotten that. It was a very impressive spy bot. Was very good, very good. Thrawn is saying it too. 2 cons, 2 wins. Yeah. He's getting slowed down. Thoughts on which faction has the best arty? Right now, Legion probably does. Between the napalm launcher one, that thing's crazy. Maybe that's what we need, boys. We need to we need to rush a few of those. The napalm arty. They seem pretty nasty. Yeah, the Legion units are gonna need some tweaks. Some of them seem a little bit too juiced up. Medusa? You think the Medusa's OP? Medusa's 950. Napalm bombers, median. Actually, they got rid of them. Either they've already gotten rid of them, or they are going to get rid of them. Unfortunate. They were kind of OP, but those are going by the wayside. 6 minutes 30 pay doesn't help me get. It's true. Thrawn is right. Thrawn is right. That is one part of Sunshine's build, is like he can't pay as early as Eco needs him to, because he's doing the other things. There's actually not enough time. Like, you need build power, you need time to build things, and you just run out of time before.
Starting location.
What was I gonna do again? I feel like I was gonna do a thing and then I totally. Oh yes, that's right. And you just run out of time. Didn't we saw this and it didn't really seem better. Never go Aphis's air early. Yeah, he's just trying to be greedy and he's just being lazy. It's just like, oh, let's see if I can get away with this. That's all it is. We've all done it. Legion, yeah, I think it's 5k. 5k sounds right. It's 4 or 5.
Battle paused.
Loves to do a 3 bomber attack that snipes T2 cons. That'd be pretty funny. Never go Aphis's air. Yeah, you got to be pretty. I'm definitely in the make fusions until you have, 40 con turrets if you're gonna, or so, before you make Aphis's air. It's just your lab is down for so long if you have any less than that. So I'm definitely err on the side of make more fusions. Also, the math just tells you to do that anyway. Like, Aphis are just actually not better than fusions for a very long time. Believe it or not. The stream homies know. I showed them graphs. It's on the infinite timescale video list. Among the other videos on the list that I need to make. You didn't like graph gaming? How much do the T1.5 mexes cost in E per second? It's 30. Yeah, it is 30 per second. No joke, boys. We had 100 bar gamers staring at spreadsheets and graphs. I kid you not. A few months back. And we were all having a good time, weren't we, boys? I was having a good time. Everyone was having a good time. Yes, chart stream. Can you afford to upgrade them all after making Geo? I do believe you can, and that's actually what I'm going to do this game, so that'll be interesting. That is what we're going to do for science. I want to see how it works out. This will come out. It'll take me longer to make a wind turbine. I'm just gonna crank it out.
Low power.
It is a lot of time, but you do have BP. The T1.5s don't take a lot of BP, fortunately. Let's get moved. Something's weird. I feel like the box has moved, right? Am I crazy? How many do we have left? 2. Let's give one of these to bro. Alright, you eat this. You eat this. And I don't want to eat trees right now because I don't want to waste the trees, basically. And
Aircraft spotted. Air
freaking
transport detected.
what the heck, dude? Freaking team, dude. Well, that screws everything up. Cool. Really? Oh my goodness, bro. Whatever. Good luck. It's unreal, bro. You were 38 OS. How is this like this? Dude, I don't know what to say, but boys, oh, thank goodness we're saved. We are saved. Well, rip the build. Rip the build, boys.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Here, you build that. You build this. We tagged it.
An allied commander self-destructed.
What?
An allied commander self-destructed.
What?
Enemy commander destroyed.
What? What is that? I don't understand, bro. How? How, dude? How?
An allied commander has died.
How is this like this? Oh my god. How do I get on these teams? Dude, every game today has been like this. Every single one of them. Dang it, man. Do I really have to keep my con and everything? Surely not. How are you all like this? Seriously though, like, make it make sense, dude. You can't. It's impossible. It is impossible, dude.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Why are you here right now? That's so annoying.
commander self-destructed.
How do I even stop this garbage? A gladiator, probably. What is this? I don't even know what the units are. Two gladiators. I would like to try this in a... We're gonna have to run this back because this is so stupid. These things kind of go burr, dude. I shouldn't have gotten hit by that. I'm just bad. Troll, if you comm bomb my units, I swear. Yeah, that's enough of those. I need to like push off of this, by the way. Like I just need to eat all this crap. There's nothing that Karis can build that can kill this, that can kill these if I'm not a bot.
T2 unit detected.
But you know me, boys. I can find a way. I'm sure I can find a way. Problem is there's three different people over here. Pretty impressive, right?
An allied commander has died.
Wow, that thing actually has a lot of HP. Bad. I mismicroed. I'm bad. Rip me. Go next, whatever. Can I honestly, like, how are these teams like this, man? Homies are insanely heavy. Like every single game, just the heaviest. I'm really impressed at how much HP these have though, right boys? That part is pretty surprising. Go next. Go next. Okay. Yeah, we just go next. We're not gaming. Any glitours? Maybe. We'll see. I wanted to make the big funny unit, but alas. I think I had enough gladiators that the Thanatos wouldn't have mattered if I was really just fighting his units, but I was fighting all of their units, like two different other people's units. I feel like it would have been okay, just because the Thanatos has like, it just has indirect fire, so you can just kind of run in and kill whatever you want. Breakdown, what went wrong? Yeah, my two front guys fell over in like There was actually no amount of time that they were not dead. They were actually dead the entire game. That is what happened. Bro just lost his mexes to the two roly boys. Bro lost his entire base to goblins, and we lost 2 or 3 minutes in. That's what went wrong. 1 minute, yeah, 1 minute. Like, yeah, I'm sure the first unit that they made killed half of their bases or something crazy. Like, yeah, it's just a team diff. That's all. Just unfortunate. Front leaked. Yeah, the leaks were a big deal. These things actually did a lot of damage. They're really interesting for cleaning up leaks and ticks and stuff. That's pretty cool. The Juno bomber. Kind of impressed by that. Is there a way to stop this? Well, it's essentially it's like from my position, it is to take just permanently good trades against like T1 into T2, and then hope that their Geo player makes mistakes. Unfortunately, they had so much T1, I couldn't kill it fast enough with my T2. And their Geo player had plenty of units as well, so it doesn't really seem salvageable. But like, I mean, literally, they both died in under 3 minutes. It's crazy, dude. It is crazy. Drones. Dude, why have so many of the games today been like this? Goodness. Get stream sniped? No, I don't think that's what it is. It wasn't me dying. It wasn't even me dying, right? Unless they're like, you know, using my vision to bully my teammates, but it doesn't really seem like it either. It just seems like a team diff. I kind of liked how the build was going in general. It was, I mean, that was a very unusual game because the front died so fast, but the build seemed okay. It seemed like it was like the right idea, you know? Mm. True. You can't die. That is a good point, Layer Cake. You can't die to a flag if the game doesn't go past 15 minutes. On the bright side, boys. That is true. Also, the tweak that's on right now is the flagship tweak that puts it in the underwater gantry. Flag tweak with HT. What's the HT part of it? Is it heavy transport tweak? Heavy trans. Sounds very cool. Why is that not a base game thing already? I don't know, man, to be honest with you. I made a thread that where I suggested we just remove the flagship, and that was among among suggestion threads, that was one of the least polarized suggestion threads I think I've ever seen. And I see a lot of suggestion threads, but maybe I'm biased because it was mine. There were other options besides removing it, but yeah, I still suggested it and I don't regret it at all. Not as vitriolic comments, yes. True. Alright, we play one more and then I gotta eat. Can't play bar when you're hungry or you get cranky. By you, I mean me. I'll eat and then maybe think about playing glitters. What kind of losing streak am I on right now? Can't see it. Is that a 6? Unbelievable. It's probably not even updated. No, it updated in like the last second. No wonder the mold is so real. That's good. Love that. Oh, I just need to remove that median. That's the last time it was updated. It's like a timestamp. That's not like a timestamp, it's literally a timestamp. Like the win streak. It's the last time the win streak thing was updated. I have a thing that does it. Oh boy, we have Teeter though. See, I get it. I get it now. Do you guys get it? Does everyone? Please don't tell me you guys immediately understood Teener's name. What is this? Carry you, dude. Alrighty. Very good. You saw nothing? Because his name's Sean?
Power.
I don't think that's why. I think there's another reason. Who moved these? Did this get updated recently? The circles don't match. What is that about? Yes, OP max upgrade time for science, indeed. What is this? Okay, we eat that. Hmm.
Aircraft spotted.
Okay, good.
Air transport detected.
Wait, I forgot the most important part. At least it's a fairly important part.
Units. Low power.
Please stop dying. It's insane how every game the homies just die. Why do they do this? Thank you. Thank you, gamer. I appreciate you. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Stop. Dave, stop. Stop throwing. Ugh. Okay, one here. Okay, okay. What about one here? Yes, do that. And then what if we do like this? I go up here and tag this. Oh, you're joking me. You have to be in range. It's impossible for you to not be in range. Oh my goodness, we've been blessed. All right, Com builds these, so I need him to tag this guy
Has died.
and this guy, and go here. Build this guy. Okay, okay. I really hope my front line just dies before any of this matters. You know what I mean?
Destructed.
That would be kind of cool. Okay. Build it fast. Good.
Commander destroyed.
I, for one, would like to not be dead already. I should have blown my comm just a few seconds ago.
Self-destructed.
So we just need to eat that.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Bend it. Bend.
Low power.
Oh, close. Somehow mid is just dead again. No one will ever know why. Incredible. 2 gladiators, one of those, straight into this, I think. Now I need metal. Eat that. Eat that. Wow, the lab opens really quick. Does it not? Kind of seems like it does. How? It's 6 minutes in, dudes.
An allied commander self-destructed.
Please. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm actually gonna go nuts. I need to eat something. The gladiators are fast. I'm a fan. Oh my goodness. Yes, go. Goodness.
T2 unit detected.
How, guys? Seriously, man? Like, how many of your games are like this? Serious question. Like, this is crazy how bad this is. This is like doesn't ever happen kind of crazy bad.
Enemy commander destroyed.
But am I getting comm walked right now? Please tell me I'm getting comm walked right now. I would love that, dude. Are there like pincers or something? That would be so cool. I lost all my resers because I suck. I really need my resers so I can eat this guy's base. This is insane.
Received new units.
We want to shoot the one in the front because it slows them down. Is it going to matter? No. Not going to really matter at all. That is a czar. Interesting. Okay, Garrus. Are these guys OP? The little construction buggies? Stupid Thrawn. Nice comm. I will take it.
Enemy commander destroyed.
I'm an idiot. I can't make the upgraded one. Thrawn died of emotional damage, boys. Unfortunate. I suck. I suck. I suck. There's a freaking jammer. Run away, run away, run away, run away.
Enemy commander destroyed. Low power.
Okay. Okay, okay. What is that? Where's the rampart? Hello? There it is. No siree, Bob. Man, don't die, please. Why did you shoot yourself? You're an idiot. It shot itself. I'm sad. Guys, stop trolling me, please. All right, that one's your problem, Orloff. Oh man, boys. It is shocking out here, isn't it? I needed to not lose that Inferno. That was my fault. Really hate that for myself for being bad, but it is what it is, boys. Sometimes you're just not him. Oh, rubber banding, is that you? I need E. Run away. I was kind of hoping to catch them off guard here. Wow, the gladiators actually just beat the crap out of each other. That's pretty shocking. Hmm. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness he ate all of that. Whatever would I have done? I should have stopped making this too. Tractor vehicle. Alright, you guys all, everyone go with him. And then I'm just gonna go, I really would just want to go T3 if I'm honest with you guys, but this is gonna hold back their dumb stuff for a while I upgrade mexes. Account age requirements for raid. Can one of you guys do that? Sorry, I just saw that. Brother, I just saw your thing. I was too busy getting farmed. Wait, it's doing team damage? Really? Yeah, it'll be up to the homies that know. Okay. I hate it here. You just can't make this crap up, dude. Can't do it. Cannot do it. Unbelievable. Oh, boys. Could have been worse, though. That's why we make the rampart. These can't make contours. What can these build? Combat, LLT, utility, radar, dragon's teeth. They really can't build anything. They're like a worse butler, right? They can't even build a lab. That's pretty crazy, dude. I need a T1 con, honestly. Oh, please don't be dead, brother. Please don't die. Oh, goodness. Is this where I get comm walked or what? Guys. I need a team refund, bro. Why is this like this? Here, everyone build this quickly now. How much build power do they have? 120. They have 120 BP. Anyone else think that's a bit funny? Really not very much. Do I just make a preemptive bubble because they're probably just making LRPCs on mid because they don't have to play the video game and like my team doesn't exist? Is that what we're going with? Feels reasonable. They have the funny Hoobers, dude. Hoober Tonks. Raiding vehicle? Wait, I don't even know what I want to build. Maybe I make those myself, you know? I need to get in the water. Here you go, buddy. Good luck. Actually, there's no way. I need them to commit so I can just dive on them. There's no way they're better than what I have, right? Honestly, W engagement.
T3 unit detected.
Okay, I thought I had these on repeat, and I did not. And that I am bad. Marauders. This is literally all I can do, dude. Uh-huh. This is all I can do, brothers. Holy balls. Look at all of this garbage. I wish I knew, man. I wish I knew what he was pinging, but I'm just too bad.
An allied commander has died.
Gladiators are sick. They go burr, dude. This game feels so incredibly over. It's insane. They have a jammer right here, by the way. I can tell by the way that it is. Because I have a radar right here and I can't see anything. Yeah, I did some damage. Why aren't these shooting anything? Oh, they're...
An allied commander has died. Warning, your team is down to its last
Thank goodness, dude.
An allied commander.
Thank goodness, man. Thank goodness that game is over, bro. Oh, man. Man, oh, man. shocking, dude. It's actually just shocking how bad it is, right? Yeah, the lose streak will update here in a few minutes. Big chat. Wait until he sees the power of the czar. And it dies. And it dies to a guy on Geo solo holding front. That's funny, bro. Adjusting the raid settings, I think. Body Diver, thanks for the follow, dude. I didn't even know there was a limit on account age. Let me see. Stream. Raids. What account age works? I think you've been streaming for 15. I'll do 15. Okay, I set it to 15, if that helps. Okay. I found it. Could I transition to C there? It looked like a noob lobby, not gonna lie. It felt like a noob lobby, respectfully. Alright, we OP, thank you, Chevrolet brother. Appreciate it, man. Hope you had very good glitters time. What do you think of new glitters? I don't know if you're bailing right now, but what do you think? If you have time, you know. I'm just kind of curious. You play way more than I do. Way more than I do. I just played it yesterday. Welcome to Tiltville, yeah. Think you like it more than the previous? See, I agree. You know, that's what I was thinking as well. Like playing it, I was like, this isn't bad. You know, I think it's worth giving a chance for how the gameplay works out and, you know, what metas develop and stuff. I've heard the LRPCs on the hill were bad, but the thing is that was how it was before. So that doesn't really seem like it's, you know, it's worse. Kenny doesn't die to Janice in 10 minutes every game. Yeah. Right. Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. I mean, that's part of the reason why I don't play glitters in the first place, is because I don't want to play Anti-Canyon every game. More or less, right? More or less. So, I mean, I might, if it's more even, I might actually play it. But I've had fun on glitters in the past as well, but we'll see. We'll see how the meta develops. Okay. So plateau. What are the homies calling it? I keep calling it plateau. But I don't want to sound like a supreme straight gamer, so I gotta learn the lingo. Soulless Canyon. Call it mountain now. The walls are salt, the ceiling is salt, even the air is salt. Yes, it is. I really though, last game I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that, man. I don't know what to do with it. The homies from Gondor never showed up. We were holding. Plateau or hill? Okay, yeah. All right, why don't we take a peek at new glitters? Well, actually, did lobby die? Wait, maybe lobby died. Okay, well, rip. This is like an all welcome lobby. What happened to OP lobby? Okay, maybe we'll do that in a bit. Once the lobby comes back. True. Yes, if I didn't have the napalm already do the most immaculate friendly fire on itself and do a bunch of damage to my gladiators, that would have been good. It's got to be a hold fire unit. That thing is a loose cannon. I wanted to get 3 of them, man, and just like perma CC mid. Just kind of dare them to walk through the flames. Well, while this one gets started up, I'm gonna go talk to WAF. One sec, boys. Almost back. Gotta heat it up. Alright, we back. What we got? What are people doing? Glitters update? Yeah, we played the Glitters update all yesterday. QB doesn't think the eco is very good. What's up? What's up? Leave me alone. How's it going, dude? Yeah, did we play Glitters yesterday? Also, we played Star Wars Battlefront 2 at the end. That was fun. And Bob joined. Bob joined and we played. It was a good time. What does Horloff do every game? Wait, what? What? He goes this thing into radar into Contrat. Wow. Wow. Doing the Conbot drop to make the title launcher. Can 3 minutes 22 feels kind of late. Like it takes a Conbot like a full minute to build a con turret. This feels slow. Like a normal Cove build should kill this, right? Yeah, so it was the Battlefront 2 that came out in 2017. It was fun. It was definitely different. It was the first shooter I've played in. I played Sea of Thieves the other a few months back with some of my buddies, but that was just one night. But other than that, it was the first shooter I've played in a couple years. But it was good. It was good. I just been seeing everybody play it on YouTube and was like, dude, that sounds fun. It was. The Eco of Legion? I feel like the Eco of Legion it's like good in its own way. Maybe. Like what about on a solar map? Think it's better there? Or worse? Yeah, OG Battlefront 2 was fun. Though there's lots of good times had. Question is, do they know about Horloff's shenanigans? Can you make something to stall Blue's APM? Interesting.
Battle started.
Actually, what can he make? He can make a rolling bomb. Can't see the spec chat. I can see spec chat, yeah. I have TV mode off, so I can see spec chat and everything.
Commander self-destructed. Commander self-destructed.
Turns out, see this? Yeah, this turns out. Yeah, me too. Oh my. Oh, it actually does cover everything as long as he has vision.
Commander self-destructed.
I don't really think it is gonna matter a whole lot. Homie's making Hoobers, so he's cooked. He's already cooked. Be funny if he just makes Hoobers and goes switch it. Wait, is that what he's doing? He's attacking the other C, bro. That's incredible. He actually is. Like, this guy don't care. Don't care. The real action is in GOC, dude. So you can see spec chat when the specs all chat, but you can't see the yellow. Like this chat, players can't see that. I wasn't understanding, my bad. We got... I haven't looked at the stats too much on these to see if they're that different. All right. Dead in 6 minutes again? Yeah. I do. You know, I wonder if part of that's Legion causing a lot of the volatility. Oh my. Leak City, dude. Yep. What's up, Samos? Crash. How's it going, dude? Wait, what? He captured it. How?
Commander self-destructed. Commander
Oh my.
self-destructed. Commander has
I wonder if he got close enough that it couldn't actually hit him. And he was standing right next to it.
Battle ended.
He comm dropped? Okay. Incredible. Yeah, like the only way you're getting here is with a transport. Probably, right? I don't know how you could walk there and not die. Because the coastal torpedoes, man, they are crazy. They will beat the crap out of you. Air player captured. Okay. Oh right. I forgot Waterboy was red. Actually, yeah, that's true. I guess you scouted it. Indeed. All right, I'm eating chips. My bad. It's kind of loud. They are high volume. They're the lime chips. A little bit of Rotato revival. And this lobby is still probably the biggest. By a good ways. Wait. What does that mean, Morgan? I feel like those eat you as you eat them. The lime chips? You know what I'm talking about? Like the like tortilla chips? Like the acid? Did I give you heartburn? Tostitos? I don't know. I'm not sure if they're like the real ones or the off-brand ones, but yeah. Yeah, that's the right idea. Yeah, the corn chips. They burn your mouth. No shot. I don't think these are those. These seem like the off-brand ones because I've had those before, and they have so much of the lime stuff on them. That's I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I actually know exactly what you mean, and I didn't think about that because these are a little bit lighter than those. Yeah, dude, you could start a fire with the crumbs in the bottom of the bag of the Tostitos ones. I could see how they eat the whole bag of chip with weak acid on it will kind of, yeah, might do that. Isn't vinegar a weak acid? Am I making that up? Yes. Vinegar is an acid. I knew it. I was gonna say I thought it was acetic acid. I didn't remember, but yeah, that's what it is. Don't worry, I'm terrible at chemistry. It was the only C I got in college. It's Chem 2. It's terrible. I'm so bad at it. Not organic chemistry. Organic chemistry was really fun. But like gen ed chemistry, dude. Like the mathy chemistry, bro. That was mind numbing. I don't know why. I have a deficit. Okay, so the Miss Vicky salt and vinegar chips, dude, you need to wear you need like to wear earplugs to eat those. They're so good though. Wild, I love Jin Kim. Oh, Kim sucked for me. Yeah, exact opposite for me. And I know I hear a lot of people say like I got like 106% in the inorganic chemistry. But dude, Jin Kim was so bad. Not streaming chips. Yeah. If you guys if you hear these chips, dude, you would the Miss Vicky's chips, those would blow your speakers out. They are crisp. Real crisp. Thrawn is very aggro. Yeah, I would worry about Thrawn if he was not aggro. We'd probably have to like call the government and have someone go to his house to make sure he's okay. If he was, you know, not extremely combative. Jalapeno, dude. I wish I could eat those, the jalapeno ones, but I like how jalapenos taste. I really do. The problem is the heat. It makes my stomach very unhappy. Like spicy food. Like nauseous, kind of unhappy. Not like, oh, I don't like this. And it's like heartburn into nauseous, into heartburn for 2 or 3 days. You just built different. When homies are like, and then I ate a whole bag of flaming hot Cheetos. I'm like, and you lived? Like I would not survive. That would be the end of the world. Even though I like them. Honey mustard ones. Wait, the honey mustard. Oh. All right. I didn't know they had those honey Dijon ones. That sounds so good. Yeah, new glitters. New glitters is cool. That's the verdict. New glitters is cool, and the homies should give it a shot. That's the glitters. Hard Kami gets kicked, really? Oh, you weren't kidding. Hard Kami get kicked. Who's boss in here? Wait, and no boss. True choice. Yeah. See, the issue choice is nobody knows what that means. Nobody knows what hard Kami is. They just have to, you know, push on it a little bit and they're like, too hard. And somebody gets kicked. It's science at this point. I haven't noticed anyone get kicked for alleged hard Kami. It's like the Inquisition or like unironically communist Russia. Homies are just gonna show up at your house at 2 in the morning and kick you out of the lobby. If you know what I mean. Straight to the gulag for 10 years for transgressions against the party. Alleged. Never confirmed. GG. GG. Yeah. The chips actually did though. I like tried to breathe. Wait. Oh, he got it, dude. He got him. The disaster.
Commander self-destructed.
Wait. That was damaging the con turret. It was damaging the con turret right there. Six Legion Scouts? I don't know what he's saying. How about you try to fly versus Legionnaire?
Commander self-destructed.
All right, I gotta make more tea or I can't finish these chips. I don't want to die.
Commander has died. Battle paused.
What are these pausers, bro? Way back. I have the T. I'm not gonna get owned. Any tea enjoyers? I'm a big fan of Assam tea. With no labs, yes. Exactly, choice. Oh, wait, Teener got owned? Teener. You can't lose C with a name like Seener, bro. Earl Grey. Earl Grey is very acceptable as well. Big fan.
Commander self-destructed.
Bergamot Earl Grey. I don't think I've tried that one. Sounds good. Drinking tea, what kind? I'm always open to new TO things, but right now I get the Assam tea. Like I order it on Amazon. I get a pound of it at a time. Like the loose leaf stuff. That's game changing, by the way. The loose leaf tea. It's built different. Built different. Would recommend. It's like I have 100 E at 10 minutes. Well, you see. I mean, wind could have been low. I don't know. I don't think I've had jasmine tea. Keener's not paying for things and asking for them, etc., etc. Oh. This Teener not paying for trans. Wait, Lays did a what now? You bought 3 boxes. All dressed. Is that a tea? True honey tea. Lavender. I think I've had lavender tea before. It was alright. Pleased to enjoy that. Okay. All dressed. I'll have to see. Oh my. Talking about chips? Oh, okay. J2 hit him. Oh, the pay me and I'll give you trans. That's crazy. I was really hoping this is the Legion Air and I'm gonna kill you now bombing run. Canadian flavor. Sounds nice. This looks juicy. You know I have vision? You do have vision. Scout and everything, man. He's got bombers. He's got, please micro your bombers. Please. Thank you. All right. Oh, acceptable. Oh, so acceptable. I think he just killed a T2 mechs. He did. He killed a T2 mechs with a T1 bomber because Troll's base layout is so bad. Oh my. I felt that. You felt that. Everyone felt that. Yikes. Sprinkle converters and everything? Yeah, I was playing glitters yesterday and there's a dude in OP glitters and I played OP glitters the whole day. There's a dude in there that has a blueprint that has little ice cream sandwich looking wind blocks like this, and in the middle the sweet center is 2 converters, bro. It's a big bald man. Ah, we all know him. Ah, okay. I'm not surprised you know him, as this behavior seems reprehensible to me and seems like something everyone would keep mental note of.
Commander destroyed.
You know what eats you while you're eating it? Miss Renfro's ghost pepper salsa? Dude, that sounds spicy. I have had some of the Miss Renfro stuff though. It's super good. They're good target practice for LRPCs. That's a great description. Yeah, Crash. You said ghost pepper salsa, bro. That would literally kill me.
Commander self-destructed.
Like straight to the morgue, dude.
Commander self-destructed.
There's no way. Like last summer,
Ended.
it's a little bit embarrassing. My grandparents-in-laws, my wife's grandparents, they grow jalapenos, and these were very hot. Very, very hot. And I didn't realize that. Wife said that they were hot, and I was like, sure they're hot. I'm sure it's fine. It was not fine. They were just jalapenos, but they were not like the kind of jalapenos you get in your pizza box. See, I can eat those and I don't die. Like, I might not feel great if I had like 10 of those little slices, but the issue was these jalapenos were way hot. They're not like pickled jalapenos. This is like a fresh jalapeno. This is just a slice. It was just a slice of a jalapeno. It wasn't even the whole thing. I was like, I'm gonna try this. You know, it's summer. We were having a cookout with the family. I'm like, I'm gonna try this. We had like a whole bowl of them. You know, we cut them up. We were all eating nachos or something. I don't know, man. Dude, I almost got sick. It had the seeds. It did have the seeds, and it was like one slice. You know, it's like what, 3 or 4 millimeters wide, just diced jalapeno in a little circle, kind of towards the middle to the big end of the jalapeno. Yeah, just one bite. Dude, I got like nauseous, forehead sweating. Holy cow, it was hot. That was not what I was expecting. That was not my pickled jalapeno experience. I was expecting more like that, but this was like pain and suffering in green form. That's not recommended at all. I did not win that one. It was like actual pain. It might be the hottest thing I've ever eaten. And it was just one like slice of raw jalapeno with the seeds in it. I have had like I have had de bomb before, but you know, like very small, like it was like for a prank or whatever, and that was very hot. That in like real terms is way hotter than a jalapeno. But I think it was like the quantity of, by comparison, was absurd. Like, I don't know. I could just like pop the whole thing in my mouth and chewed on it. Yikes. Yeah, whoa. That was a huge mistake. Everyone laughed at me, by the way. Yeah, so it was good for somebody, I guess, but it was yeah. My wife got a kick out of it, so that's something. That's a positive. But yeah, whenever somebody tells you that something is hot, I mean, they might they might be telling you the truth. Yeah, that's the thing, Larry. I didn't just eat the pepper. I had a slice of it. I didn't even, it's like it wasn't even the whole thing. That's what bothers me so much, bro, is that it's not like I just took a chomp out of like I just ate the jalapeno and chewed on it. Dude, it was it was like this. It was small, okay? It was small and terrible. Did it have seeds? It did have seeds. 100% had seeds. It was brutal. Like painful. Yeah, forehead, involuntary sweating. Yeah, tunnel vision. Kind of hot. And of course, a lot of this could be due that my diet in general is not too spicy, as you can probably imagine, but not at all used to that. I wouldn't go from 0 to eating sliced raw jalapeno with the seeds. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, a moment where your brain thinks you're dying. Yeah. Well, it is like, I remember when I was in high school, I did something similar where I did eat a whole
Battle.
jalapeno from one of those pizza boxes. And I did actually bite that, like the whole thing on that one. And I almost got sick. I was like, it'll be fine. It was not fine. This was a mistake. But the problem was, it was a long time between this last time and then the time before that. So I had forgotten how unprepared I was the first time. I was like, I'll try it again this time. It won't be as bad. And that is not what happened. Wait, the hot ones challenge? What is that one? Do you just do like chicken wings and hot sauce kind of thing? With your buddies? Watch everyone die? 10 hot sauces? Holy cow, man. With buddies? Pointless alone, yeah. You gotta suffer with someone, right? Extron is so aggroed about the Legion thing, man. Legion will not be in the game as the third faction. It's broken. Apex can't get to Island. P-Tech. Ring Sting? First We Feast? Yep, yeah, I've seen it. It's pretty funny. But I would get sick. I would get sick probably on like the second one, if I had to guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't remember how hot they go, but I've seen how hot some of them are like towards the end, and I'm like, hey, no way, man. I'm not surviving that. Dead game, what do you mean, Choice? Jalapeno spiciness can vary quite a bit, bro. I would agree, Chris. I would agree. That has been my experience. Stomach hurt for hours. That's exactly, that sounds right. See, like when I ate that jalapeno like last summer, that's right. I can like feel like it in my stomach for hours afterwards. And that's the thing, like if I like react to stuff like that, I'll have heartburn for days. It doesn't like sort itself out overnight. It's like I don't know. Just the jalapeno? No, just a slice of a jalapeno. It was really hot, okay. I don't think I had heartburn for days, but when things that I've had some like different kinds of spices in them, they'll do stuff like that too. It was hot, bro. I swear it was hot. This is floral and sweet and citrusy. Yeah. Yeah, if you could taste it. Choice, it wouldn't be a dead game if you came and gamed, you know? And I would also be gaming if I wasn't trying to yap and eat at the same time. Why don't you rotate? Look at all these rotators. You got big Nez, funny dots in there. You have a big time. Thrawn rage baiting? Yeah, dude. That's what I'm saying. He's a character. I'm always entertained. I'm serious. If Thrawn was chill, dude, I get nervous. I mean, it's never happened, so I don't know what that's like, but I would be. I would be if he was like calm or the voice of reason or something like that. That would be really weird. You're in the Mexican part of your state? Same. Chinese food places like to slice jalapenos thick? Oh my god. Oh my. You do a shot of hot sauce and bar, dude. I will direct you. I will direct you to the lost streak. The stream would be over if I was taking a shot of hot sauce every time I lost the game. Yeah, it wouldn't work out. Wait, Choice is actually playing. He's actually playing the game. He joined. Dead game, bro. You're literally in the game. Stream over after the first shot. Honestly, yeah. It depends on the hot sauce, but probably. I'd have heartburn at a minimum. He did, dude. He's in here. He's assumed the Rotato position. He's ready to rock and roll. How do you get this song at the start of every game? It's up here. Settings, audio, April Fool's soundtrack, post event. Right there. The April Fool's part is you think it's April Fool's, but it's just an absolute banger. That's the joke. The joke is like you think it's a joke, but it's actually great. I'm on the yep. Yes, Choice. We are rooting for you, brother. You got it.
Please choose your starting location.
You can go one mix straight into lab and keep your E up. I don't know about that. I mean, it's technically true, but it sounds fried. All right, back in queue. Long com walk between mexes? Where? Oh, do you? Oh. Oh. I see a problem. It will not be fast. It will be quite slow. It will not show up for a good while. Probably around 4 minutes. You ever just look at a mini horse? Wait, what? What does that mean? On, please. Good luck, J Purple. 17 OS, brother. Lobby is getting kind of all welcome though, so we may branching out it's a good time to branch out since we're without better option. Wait, what's Teener saying? He's gonna do it again. He does every game. He's talking about Horloff. What's he saying? What's he saying? No? Okay, I don't know what Teener's talking about. I've got great strats, indeed. Thing is, I've seen high OS gamers do this, so we'll see. Wait, is Legion off? Ooh, they turned Legion off, bro. Oh, maybe the game, maybe the games will be a little more even. Did he get a third race? It hasn't officially gotten a third race, but when they finish it, it'll be Legion. It's getting there. They're I'd say they're over halfway there at this point. It's very cool. Yeah, Legion is pretty strong. As we've all learned by the loss streak and the relative relationship to the losses and the number of times someone on my team has made a Czar into Legion Geo units. It has not gone well.
Commander self-destructed.
Ooh, gets the resbot? Maybe? It's 1 HP? Problem with the Centurions is they kind of get shut down by LLTs. No way he kills this thug, right? I don't think it's enough. Yeah, you gotta keep it moving. You gotta bob and weave. Oh, it's a dead resbot. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh no, choice. Yeah, lately on Supreme though, they've been playing Legion a lot because it was in the 3v3 tourney. Kind of gave it some good publicity, so I think it's been great. I haven't played with it really at all before the last week or two, so I've had a good time with it.
Commander self-destructed.
Yeah, the median this is choice. He's like the choice from chat. The evil, is it evil choice? Is that his name in chat? Yeah, evil choice. That's who this is. Mr. Slammy Sammy. Thanks for the prime sub, dude. Appreciate you. Thanks for the support. Nice, nice. Yubi is hemorrhaging resbots to the auto reclaim circle. Losing thugs not allowed. The HLT should probably stay up with the comm there, full HP like that. He's gonna have a hard time pushing into it, especially since he's losing these thugs, so that is a disaster. Wish homie would start to slurp. Okay, he is. How does Legion compare? I'd say Legion T1 Air is pretty weird. I definitely don't have it figured out.
Destructed.
And I want to try some. I really need to do. I need to use all the units. I haven't even used all of Legion's units yet, but I would say like they definitely have some strong units. There's a lot of fire involved, which is pretty cool. What is this? That is interesting. What is bro doing? What is this pawn build? 2-con turret. Just random 2-cons building converters? Because why? I have confusion. Funny Thrawn? Wait, what is Funny Thrawn doing? Oh, he's just getting in there, dude. He's out for blood. He's making units and everything. Making units.
Commander self-destructed.
Yeah, median. The trouble is the early raids are just hard on Supreme. Mostly due to like how good AA is and where the air player is. It's possible, it's just risky. It's like it has its own risks.
Commander self-destructed.
Good amount of Wolverines. That'll beat the crap out of some rocket bots. Dang, the gang is real. Dude, this is a cool 4v1 against choice. With some D-gun support. 5 Sheldons versus 1 Mauser. Tragic.
Commander has
For a
died.
second I thought I was gonna kill this Mauser. This could be pretty clutch if he can kill these Sheldons. I don't think that's gonna happen though. That is tragic. Oh my. Oh, there's no way that's gonna just... Please repair it. Please. It's 1 HP. It's 1 HP. Oh man, it's a disaster. It is a disaster. Walls in front of the gauntlet, yeah. Yeah, the T1 wall in front of the rattle or the gauntlet thing is so broken.
Commander has died.
I think you did better early game with there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The thing is, my early game, like, so there's like 2 ways to play early game on Supreme. One is like super aggressive, more or less 2 ways. Like, you make bombers, T1, that sort of thing.
Commander destroyed.
It's just like risk versus reward, right? Like there's just trade-offs being made, you know. You can't have both. Like, either you do what homie's doing here. He's like kind of being aggressive. It's 9 minutes 50 right now, and bro over here, wait, he opened. Why does he have 2 labs? What are you doing, Ritual? He needs to make some T1 construction aircraft. Okay, he built this lab with this con. Anyway, the problem is if your aggression fails, you're super behind, and early aggression is just risky a lot of the time. That's all I'm trying to say. It's not like choosing to be aggressive as much as it is. I mean, yeah, it just doesn't always work out. That's all I'm trying to say. Like, you can try as much as you want, and it's just easy to get behind. You know, like, you build 10 bombers, right? And you bomb at 11 minutes. It's like, well, if you don't kill the air player, then you're just behind this dude, and then your team's gonna get bombed, and you're never gonna catch up. GG. Like that sort of thing. So yeah, for example, we got, like, he's making T1 figs. That's good. He should actually be able to stop this. Yeah, he'll be fine. What's the latest point you should try to get in there with T1? Probably 12 or 13 minutes. But at 12 or 13 minutes, I'm talking like, that's like you have a ton of T1 fighters and like 15 bombers. Like, that's like a big T1 bombing run sort of situation. Anything after that with T1 is super risky. Just for like just because of the timings that people get, like the amount of build power they have, the amount of AA they can make, likelihood that they are just T2 and every one of their fighters is better than yours. So it's, yeah. And the problem is, like, you can't always know. See, like, Ritual is just defending here. All he has to do is make fighters and he just wins, right? Because he doesn't have any more and he can't keep up the fighter production because he is making bombers. So he has made probably 15 bombers at this point. That's a lot of metal. And homie has just defended. This is like the risk you run into. Is he basically can't, as long as Ritual defends well, which he has plenty of fighters to do. Is he getting is this being telegraphed? Let's watch Ritual here. He should be able to defend this. Does he know? He knows. Notices immediately. Ritual's a good air player, so he notices immediately this isn't gonna kill anything. Okay, it actually killed a good bit. Titles, but the lab lives, the build power lives. All right, now main problem. This is a good example. Granted, Ritual's making Shuris, so maybe it evens out. But let's look at the energy produced. And they have different builds, so it's hard to compare apples to apples, but Waterboy's 200,000 energy behind. That's a bit tough. And I don't know what their T2 timings were. There's a lot of variables here, but yeah, there's a lot of variables. It's just if all things are equal in the situation we just saw, it's like green is just behind. Because those bombers didn't really, like, they didn't win C. They didn't do damage to, at least they didn't win C yet. But importantly, they didn't do damage to the air player. Oh my. Is that a scuttle? Eco dip now. He's on. Ritual's on 1 million, so he's actually getting more or less, yeah, more ahead. Okay. 1 fusion, 2 fusion, but he has a lot less wind. Oh, he has wind here. What is there?
Commander
60,
has died.
67. It's hard to tell. He does have 2 fusions, which is good. Oh wait, double here. The Dawn doesn't want to get bombed. Happens. T1 versus T2, yeah, true. Choice hanging in there. I like it. He's doing it. Get him, Choice. Get him, brother. J Purple OP, dude. He is him. Wait, where's J Purple's units? Wait, did they all die? Wait, he died. Oh, he died. He died. Dang it, man. He died. Rip, dude. Rip. I didn't realize. Poor bro. Choice full-on pork creeping. Dude, this build's so quick. I feel like before when I was boosting, I had more than this. I had more T1 cons than this when I was boosting this. Dude, the Legion cons feel so bad. It feels like it takes a million of them to build anything. Did he get bombed? I don't know what happened to him. Was it bombing or was it a scuttle or something? Or was it comm walk? Doesn't look like a comm walk. Stalling? No, I wasn't stalling. Have to have good front line? Oh, 100%. 100%. It didn't kill the vent. Yeah, they brought it up in the mapping chat in Discord about how you can kill this, so I wonder if somebody fixed it. But maybe it's a Legion issue. It might have been like it might have been napalm that killed it. That's a lot of boats doing boat things, man. It would go super hard if Teener had a few anemones up here to shoo them away from his lab. That's a lot of damage. Still has one. Okay, he's trying to build an anemone. Ew. Torpedo bomber things. Nothing to see here. Just an OP unit doing OP unit things. Nice. Nailed it, Ritual. Nailed it. Nailed it. Just core torpedo bomber things. Oh, okay. They do hit kind of hard when they hit. It's just they kind of don't usually. Oh, nice. Yeah, Ritual needs to come around like this. It just kind of sucks. You got to line it up and everything. It's kind of brutal. How did your con die? It was probably the exploding starlight or the random shots from a billion destroyers. Oops. Oh, I was looking up here waiting for him to drop his torpedoes on the land. That's the worst. You can kill so much stuff with that. Poor Tina. Alright, choice. Choice. Peak pork creep extraordinaire, dude. Yubi having none of it. Porking his own. Man, imagine just like 5 rolling bombs like this. Oh, I think I know what it was, boys. It's a little homie. I almost didn't see it. Yep, GG's death killer, dude. See you later. He's just a little man. Oh, shoot. That is a bold strategy. In range of 2 rattles is wild. Maybe he might have just auto-queued it though. Ew. Not the rockets. Man, this thing would go super hard if it gets up. I like it, Choice. Valiantly attempting the carry and don't die maneuver. It's good damage. Good damage on the Starlights. You really want these to chain. Oh, not good. Oh, that is great. Chainsaw, it already has AA and everything, man. Pitbull is like, I am good, bro. I am good. No worries. Brush it off. I'd be spamming BP all around here to increase the HP. He can just close this and it just like won't die. Oh, bro, you need to close it. Please, please, please close it. Please close the thing. Oh my. It's closed. Okay, good. Yeah. It has a lot of HP and repairs really quick when you close it. It's pretty OP. Ooh, that was a juicy shot too. Didn't know you could close it. Yeah, it's some OP tech right there. Closing the pulsar. Oof. That does a lot of damage. Does he have vision of that rattle? He does. I think he's trying to get it to shoot it. Nice. It's 1 HP. This is huge. This is massive, dude. But this is working out like it is. Huge. Nicely done. Nicely done. Very clean. Homie is cooking. I'd like to see him snag this thing. He can, but it's in range of this. So it's gonna be a sec. I want to say this thing will overshoot and actually hit this, which is cursed. Pretty sure. I don't know if that's happened to anyone else. Yeah, he needs E. He'll be fine once this gets done. Pretty sure it'll overshoot. No, it's targeting the ground. It's almost like you need it to shoot at a unit here, and then it'll pass through the unit and hit the big homie. Oh my, this is cursed. Guys, it's glitters. It's the cliff. It's the plateau. Water boy being as weird as possible. Wait, for... Wow, he's rich. He is super rich. I feel like he's gotta be way richer. Well, I say that. Did he claw his way back? 4.5 E. No, he didn't. He's actually more behind than he was the last time we looked. Napalm missile launcher silo? Ooh, that's one that I haven't made, but I really want to try. Why would you not boost my lab? Because it's X-Thron and it doesn't have to make sense, Teener. Can't have the hard commie, boys. It's not allowed. Hard commie get kick.
You are now playing.
What's hard kami? Pseudo boss? What's hard kami, you ask? That's a great question. Nobody knows. Nobody knows what it is. But if you see it, you'll know. If it makes you mildly upset, it might be hard kami. And that's how you know that it's hard kami, is if you don't like it. Why would you not boost my lab? Yep. That's the reason. It is a bit of a joke though, pseudo boss. So it's the problem is the way resource sharing works is kind of broken currently. So optimal gameplay involves you probably just not playing the game, not you specifically, just in general, like concentrating as many resources into one person because you can, and that leads to undesirable and unfun gameplay. So that's why it's in the title of the lobby, because people don't want to. They at least say they don't want to play with it. But it is a poorly defined and complicated subject. Will not be fixed by snarky lobby titles, unfortunately. How is hard kami not allowed, but purple boosts choice the whole game? Yeah. How much has he boosted him? Whoa. 66,000 E? How is that possible? Why are these here? Erasing evidence of kami, bro. That's so funny, bro. That is funny. How does it know? What's the, how does he, did he slider drag 66,000 E to bro? He does have 24,000 storage, so that would make sense. Somebody in the co-op thread, suggested that in order to keep up with everything in the co-op thread, someone should have a podcast.
Battle started.
What did he say? By the way, guys, what are your thoughts about creating a podcast from this thread so everyone could stay up to date? He's talking about this co-op thread in Discord that has like 18,000+ messages in it. And at this point, I'm pretty sure that's basically just what my stream is. Communism review. True, or Chrono could have a whole that could be Chrono's podcast. What's the other team's Kami stats look like? Let's see. 0. Not much. Veronicus has been given 2k medal from Funny Teener. Funny Teener's gotten some E. 3,000 E from Purple. Very interesting. A little bit here and there. A little bit here and there. What about over here? No. Nothing crazy. The E is nuts. Not much. Wait, what? Why does Graceful have 2 bases? Did bro have to go? The co-op is a problem, threat is a problem. True. Indeed. Apex left? Oh, Apex was lagging. Sad. It's a good thing Graceful already won his C. It would be really hard to micro 2 boats, two boat armies if you have them on auto groups. It would get kind of not so great. New energy count? What about it? Oh. He's boosting his flag. Okay, so this won't show up in the... just what is this? 18 times 60. Just 1,000 BP. It's like 5 con turrets. Boosting a flagship. Hello, what's up, 016? How's it going? Yeah, indeed, a baby summoning circle, dude. This looks rough. Nah, dude, Supreme's not anymore. No way, bro. It is definitely not. That is disgusting. I'm gonna be sick. Glitters is super calming, man. Both of the maps are.
Commander has died.
Wait, is he gonna bomb something? Water boy. That's not enough. Close, but not enough. OP wind layout. Three Aphis up into guy with 1. Has he caught up yet? 8.3. 7. Oh, he's ahead now. Uh-oh. Ritual's having to make panic wasps too. That's tough. Choice is making the funny unit. That's very cool for him. I will say, I had some advice about how to be 50 plus OS. All the advice begins with just make starlights every game. It's step 1. All the other steps aren't super important as long as you do step 1 correctly, and then you're pretty much good. I wish the homie bombed these. That would have been juiced. That would have killed the old income by a lot. Yeah. T2 and aircons are great. It's just, yeah, they have really high cost per build power because they have 60 build power instead of like a con turret which has 200. This thing's 27% max HP. It's been killing all sorts of stuff. It doesn't look good for red team. The funny unit has been made. This is a dead Avis. Tragic. Maybe he should just build bubbles and he'll survive. Stay tuned to Never mind, he's dead. Oh, fun unit too. That would be awkward if... It would be very awkward. Would be very unfortunate for bro if he had to make bubbles while needing to make razors. Just needs to hit a juicy shot on that razor. Okay, that's nice. Fun. At least it wasn't a million years ago. Yes, make the bubble. Prolong your suffering. So much reclaim, dude. That is pretty cool. Ooh, these are ecos. Ritual is trying to greed to catch up, I believe. I don't really blame him. He's behind. He's got to win somehow. Big count's low. Yeah, it's low on both sides. They both keep trading their fighters out so they don't have a way. So much reclaim. Oh no. Are these in range? Wait, 2 flags? What in the world? The Vanguard placement is strong. You can put him on this side of the hill and the flags can't kill him. Ooh. Ooh. Nasty. Very nasty. Ritual is in quite the pickle. What is this? What a goob. Check this out. Look at that. This LRPC usage is so AIDS. Oh my. Wait, can that even hit? Wait, he can hit his base. He doesn't know it's there. That is extra special. This is hilarious, dude. Not gonna lie, seeing my opponent, like seeing the enemy air player make these would make me extremely thrilled if I was on air.
Battle paused.
We're left lagging, dude. Do they not know?
Battle started.
They see the sneaky subs are pretty cool. So they can see this. Huh. What is this? How many is this? 10? 15? 20. Ooh, 20 is scary. A lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. One more pass would kill this one. Waterboy's not reacting. He's oh, okay, they're gonna get blocked up a little bit. He's gonna go for it. He is. He's gonna send it. The body blocking from the battleships is going pretty hard. Wow, it's 1 HP. Okay. Dead one. It's good. Hmm. This is pretty funny. Like he's split. Like he's got to protect this. Rituals. Well, he's not alone in the air. He needs to give his homie a core con, and bro needs to get. How does he have? I was about to say, why does he have so little metal income? What am I looking at right now? Huh. Okay, I don't really know. Counter torps. It's true. Horlock does lag out in late game. Alright, blue team's got a pretty big push here. I don't think red can stop it. Couple titans. Feeding the razors. I mean, I mean, like, they have more units than you, buddy. Like, you can't just walk into a wall of starlights and multiple titans and with less razors and rage. You just gotta back up and hope something happens. Yeah, they're cooked. They just too OP, that's all. Dang, if only he knew, dude. Look at this. That sub could kill all of this. Peter. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Don't lose it. Not to the explosion. Okay. Dude, look at all that. Jeez. Panic flag. Yeah, they're cooked. That's tough. GG, dude. Big boob. Big boob. Is he just trying to see how many he can don't drink and bomb? True, dude. He bombed like every Aphis one time. Explodey buildings are fun, true. I do enjoy a nice explodey building. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wow. That's a lot of clan gamers. Yeah, dang. If you think about it, it is a little bit crazy that Weed killed their Geo completely. More or less completely. Yeah, it was a weird game. You're afraid of Trotsky? You can't game? Wait, which one's Trotsky? Wait, is that Waterboy? Oh, he's in Q. Oh boy. I see. Never mind. I'm blind. Good old Trotsky, dude. For test builds, is it a tweak or command that sets? It's a tweak. It's a tweak. I don't remember what it is though. I feel like it's somewhere in my Discord. In general chat somewhere. Let me see if I have it hanging around in file. Where would it be though? Oh wait, I know where. I know where. Hold. Okay, here's a tweak. I'm double checking it right now. Yeah, here you go, here you go. This makes... Alright, I'm sending it to you. Or I'll just put it in general chat. In the Discord. I think there's so many channels now. Wow. That one should do it for you. It's set to, yeah, 14.2. For wind. Am I still on a lost streak? Dang it, I am. We've made it to 7. That's pretty cool. How do I get Trotsky on my team? I get Eco freaking Trotsky on my team, bro.
Please choose your starting location.
Dude. Okay, dude. What is that? I will give him that he is the best 20 OS, 47 OS in the game, but it is... He generally trying to do the wind, to do the winning. One res first, then con, and pawn. 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 Horloff? Oh, it's funny, Apex. Freaking 36 OS Apex, bro. What's up, Kinet? There is a thread on co-op being a problem? There is indeed, brother. I would suggest making a cup of coffee and buckling up before clicking this link. But there's the link, if you dare. Do highest OS on Air and Eco. Yeah. Why don't I ever play with Waterboy? Where does he usually play? He doesn't looks like kind of familiar, but I can't really tell. He needs a pawn. He needs a pawn. Res con. Play too much Legion and making 2 wind. Here we go. I guess yes, that is. If there's only 18,000 messages in there. There are much shorter books that you could read. Probably on communism specifically than that Discord thread. Need to see how many words are in the Gulag Archipelago, and then we can. And when that thread surpasses it, we'll just have to have a milestone.
Low power.
Let's go, dude. All right, here we go. Here we go. No, we got Stelios, bro. Stelios is he's gonna own him. 18,000 soon, yeah. Did they move the mexes a little bit? I feel like they did. I feel like they gamed me. These circles are killing me right now, man. Circles are crazy.
Craft spotted.
Yeah, here, Apex, enjoy. Here, eat this. Should be able to boost this now. There we go, there we go. I like it, I like it. Oh, I have crumbs on my desk. Oh, it's AIDS. Sorry. Sorry. AFK. Reported AFK. They moved my mechs. It's farther away than it's supposed to be. It's illegal.
Air transport detected.
Also illegal to ping to ping me to share and then not move it. I should have clicked it towards his base though, to be honest. Oh shoot. Gaming. Nicely done, dude. Alrighty.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Trotsky? Where are my resers and why are they not here? I need metal!
Commander self-destructed.
Good, good. Ah! You were worried. I would never float. I'd never float metal. Impossible. You're overflowing metal. Classic. Discord link doesn't work. What? You might. Why not? Oh, getting these rocks is crazy. This.
You've received new units.
Yes, thank you. You go here. Oh, you lucky piece of crap.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Come on, 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 give it to me. Give it. Oh, I hit that too. I hit it
An
too.
allied commander has
He's
died.
so low. He's so low. It's crazy how low he. Come on, one shot.
Commander
Oh, it's just juiced.
Enemy commander
It's so
destroyed.
juiced. It is. It's beautiful. It's poetry. And I have the hold fire hotkey on. It's. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die.
An allied commander self-destructed.
Not even phased. Okay, we're gonna go there. You here, please pick up the homie. Hello. Kill that, thank you. Kill that, thank you. No, run away. Come on, dude, stop getting body blocked by the freaking and the rage quit in 3, 2, 1. Oh, he's already gone. Never mind.
An allied commander self-destructed.
Oh, that's not good. Please finish, please finish, please finish, please finish. Hurry, hurry, go, go. Run away, run away, run away. Rude.
T2 unit detected.
Super duper rude. Oh well. Whatever.
You're overflowing metal.
It's fine. I guess we just overflow to the team, whatever. This is what I'm talking about, guys.
You've received new units.
This is honestly, dude. You cannot make this up. It's shocking. It's shocking. Unbelievable. I guess we res this because I can. Doesn't give T2. Oh my goodness. It's so annoying. It's unbelievable.
An allied commander has died.
I need to kill that. Kill the radar. Quick, 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 quick. Good. Oh, you got one. Frickin' balls. How can he see that? He can't even see it! You lucky piece of crap, dude. Okay, whatever, bro. Honestly.
You're overflowing metal.
Oh my god. Okay. Whatever. He's so lucky, dude. No vision, just freaking back to back nails my my stuff. Checks out. Makes perfect sense. Makes perfect sense.
Nicely done right there from Not Real. Keeping cool.
Why is Trotsky in my game, dude? It's so annoying. Like, man, it's annoying.
Low power.
Ugh. Jeez, it's frustrating. Nice guy tagged my mechs though. I appreciate that. Like, what if he wasn't bad and doing just insanely dumb stuff the whole game? I know it's impossible to imagine, but the tilt is insanely real. Like, my goodness, dude. Be more of a liability, difficulty level impossible. Like, this is crazy. This is crazy, BM. Showing up with his... You cannot make this up. I need a trans. I'm gonna keep making butlers. Ooh, no, I needed to tag that for the prude. Because I can. All right, we're done with this. We're stalling metal. This is so bad. Nice of him to help me build my base back. Yeah. Don't worry. We have 12 minutes Czar 48 OS Trotsky though, so we're good. Never fear.
An allied commander has died.
Nice, nice. I like it. It's huge. Sure.
Low power.
What am I supposed to make here? Need E. E, please. They have starlights, bro. They have starlights. What a meme. All right, we need to do... Why are these so very much in the way? That's just annoying. All right, build this. And then I guess we gotta eat this because I can't... I'm playing catch up here, boys. Like, that's the thing. The thing about it is I am just playing catch up in the realest possible way. There's no way I'm not gonna, like, I have to make AA, like, fool me once, you know what I mean? Okay.
An allied commander has died. Warning, your team is down to its last commander.
Of course they are, dude. What is this? Oh, that's bad. Dude, how do I get out of this terrible situation? In all seriousness. We lose a sea. Like, do I go air here? Do I just go straight for air?
You've received new units.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Huge. Armcon. I only have one. It's a miracle we haven't died to those starlights right now, boys. So everyone's on the same page. Alright, it's just gonna have to do. I need to give homie a con. Here. See if we can troll. I think we make some of these, and then continue to try to get ahead in this department. Yeah, we're gonna finish this, eat the lab, make one fusion, and then no, we can't do that.
You've received new units.
Two metal extractors? Crap, dude. And Graceful's just chilling, man. I need money to do... The problem is I need money to do the things that I need to do. That is the main issue here, boys, is the amount of funds that I need is very high.
BMP missiles.
I mean, I have AA.
detected.
It's a miracle they haven't killed us yet as well. Bodies, that's good. I can just bomb that. Eat that. Alright, and we just need to keep things spent. Graceful, what do you got over here, buddy? Actually, if Troll will let me full scout his base, I'll take it. He's not making a flag. Maybe I can debate the fighters down south. That would be cool. Okay, I'm doing exactly the thing that I said that I wanted to do, and I'm not doing the thing that I said I needed to do. Full scout, full scout. I need to help the homie. Way ahead of you, man. It's good. Keep that going. I'm gonna bomb those titles. Because I can. Alright, we'll bomb that. That's good. What are you doing, Graceful? Can I get another full scout here? That would be crazy, right? Make me more wind. To make sure we're not giving up on any of this. Like bomb that, bomb that. This reclaim that we need. Bomb him. Drop him. Thank you. It's juice. That is so much damage. So much damage. Alright, kill all this crap. That's good. I like it. Good. Now we have to get big. We can't just spam fighters forever. We have to be of size and girth. His bro is just large. I didn't have a storage because I'm bad. Don't have a scout anywhere. Come on, Waterboy, you gotta be big for me, man. You can do it. You just gotta be huge. Gotta be extremely large. Very gamey, hopefully. Alright, the butlers are chilling, not allowed. It's good. Gonna make that. I hate making it, but I feel like I have to.
T3 unit detected.
Any more idle butlers? No, there's not. Give me some wins. Okay. There you go, man. Good luck. Okay. Nice. I'm trying to get big, boys. The only solution to this is up. By a lot. A very, very large amount. Sorry for not the most exciting thing, but I'm really afraid if I don't do this, like it won't even matter. Mm-hmm. Minus 223, 244. Need to do like probably like this.
Enemy commander destroyed.
That's good. Any idle? No. Okay. Trotsky will not get big enough to kill Graceful, by the way, boys. He can't do it. He does not have a macro. So Graceful is going to get really big and he's probably going to kill us. So then that's my job. Somebody's job. Rip, dude. Oh man. Oh boy. We need Apex to get big, dude. And just smuggle some more wind somewhere, dude.
Is ready. You've received new units.
If I get bombed, I'm gonna be so angry. Ilias. Where are the homies? Where are the homies? Where are the homies? I need my cons. There they are. I'm gonna swap over. I'm gonna swap sides here, I think. No, 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 no. Eat this crap. It's not what I wanted to do, man. Gamers. The disaster that is this game, man. Make a bunch of bubbles now. That's fantastic because flags just have infinite range. Love that. Crap. Come on, please hold. I need stuff. Where are you at? Come here.
Enemy flag
Oh, that's bad.
detected.
I'm trying, boys, but stuff is heavy. It's extremely heavy. Gotta get the constructors out of here. Helios? Other?
You've received new units.
Thank you.
Titan detected.
Great. I just gotta get these cards in there, man. Give me all the metal. Okay, I need patas as well. All right, good. By good, I mean terrible, and we're dead, but it's fine. Please get off my hill.
Long range pawns are targeting the units.
They would do that, wouldn't they? I don't want to spam these pawns, boys, but I have to. We're gonna kill 2 of these labs. It's just too much. And you, sir, give me some flak. Why does hold fire just not work a lot of the time? Serious question. I can't push unless that flag dies, pretty sure. Okay. Light them up, boys. Nice razors, bud. They're all dead. Good. More bubbles. Gotta go. For now, it's not. This isn't getting me anywhere. We need to get even bigger. I'm literally losing these to dumb units. Nice, terrible units, dude. Probably am. I'm APM stalled like crazy, dude. I gotta put down a lab again. guys, they don't... Why? Balls, man.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Giving metal to Trotsky is crazy, dude. Okay, he's actually making the right unit, though. We gotta cut this off. Fortunately, J Purple is still making T2 this late in the game. This is my saving grace, bro. Okay. Will say I don't know how to help the homies in this situation. There's just a lot that has to be done here, and it is extremely cursed. Trotsky has a tiny economy, man. Good. Well, crap. Great. Is that really how I'm gonna die, bro? Okay. Better be the best Vihi you've ever seen. I should have pulsars here, guys. Kill this. That's gotta die. Holy balls. Why is everyone on my team so small? They're all so small, bro. It's wild. What? Dude. Man. Why is like this. My team has nothing, dude. They probably are like, probably have they have a flag. Like, this is just, man, I don't get it, bro. I don't know how to help people that are this useless. It's so annoying, bro. I mean, we have nothing, so, like, okay, I guess.
You're overflowing metal.
It's really fine, it doesn't matter. More shield? What do you mean more shield, bro? How about more team? We have nothing, man. Freaking more shield. You're such a freaking joke, man. Honestly. How about more, like, do literally anything? How about that? Unbelievable, dude. Jeez, bro. You just cannot make this garbage up. He's making dragons like we're winning or something. Like 48 OS, by the way, too. Like it does boggle the mind. Dude, there's literally nothing I can do about this but a joke, honestly. Like, I have like nothing nice to say. No joke. Just actually nothing nice to say. What a dumb game. Holy cow. This game is it is so late in the game, dude. It's so late in the game, and no one on my team is playing the game. Jeez. What a joke.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
It's like every game with Trotsky I've ever had, man. True Sin City team? I mean, the thing is, I don't know, man. Probably not. It's just no one on my team can macro their way out of a box. I have a... just like a helping hand, you know? It might help. It might help out. It's so annoying. It is so annoying watching people that are high OS not know how to play the game. It blows my mind. It happens all the time too. It's because their OS is reflective of their ability to be aggressive, but when the game doesn't, when they're like early aggression that's oftentimes very stupid, doesn't work out, then they're completely dead weight. Complete and total dead weight. He plays Eco Spot because he can troll from there. I don't blame you, Choice. I just don't really dodge because I just can't be asked. But dude, I hear you, man. I hear you, dude. I know. I know. Pretty sure it was frustrating, but it was a blast to watch. Well, I'm glad it was enjoyable to watch Combat Corgi. I was trying, boys. I needed some help. I was trying to cook. Like, I could have macroed better, of course, but the problem is, you know, when they have flags over here, you're basically locked. You're like locked in here. And then as far as pushing out goes, unless you have Beakies or something, or Titans, and I don't know, man, I didn't have that. I was trying to claw my way out of it. Yeah, flags are EMP immune. The 1v4 on front, it was, I'm not gonna lie, boys, I'm cranky, but I'm not as cranky as I would be if I didn't get to evaporate. I lost count how many waves of T2 units with catapults. That was a great time. That was an incredibly good time. Just murdering. I lost count the amount of starlights with catapults, bro. The juiciest pre-fire. Oh man. I was trying, boys. Yeah, it was a rough game. It's just a bit of a team diff. We had a new player on Eco, so it happens. Big boom.
Self-destructed.
Yikes. Yikes. Macro diff. Holy macro difference. Yikes.
Battle ended.
Oh man. Yikes. Median Dirt, thanks for the Prime sub, dude. Appreciate you. Yeah. Did Yellow do anything that whole game? Efficient use of resources, you don't say. Destroying enemy units, you don't say. I get 2 out of the... Take it, man. Come on. Graceful with his beachfront. He's making the beachfront property. He's an investor, dude. Yeah. Oh, Yellow took C back. Oh, his flags were there. Right. You're right. You're right. Oh well. We tried. How much damage we do? 2 million damage. Just a third of the team. That's fine. Dude, J Purple was doing the damage. Resident Starlight spammer, man. Pretty good. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, Yellow was way too big, bro. Marauders banned? Nah, they just get countered a lot of times. They've kind of gone out of style. The whole 20-minute Marauder thing. Definitely gone out of style a good bit. We tried. It was interesting. Yeah, I think Yellow was just doing whatever he wanted to. the whole game, from what the graph said. I mean, he did win deco as well. Wait, game frozen? Rip? Uh-oh. Hold, please. Everyone hold your breath quick. Black screen. No. Rip black screen. Graceful's layout hard countered by 3 Marauders. Oh, really? Countered by mass tick spam. Right. See. Lobby dead. Yeah, that was a big game. I could see homies bailing after that. I would play another one. I don't have time to play another one, so I'm gonna have to spectate. Unfortunate. Since we're spectating and we're not constrained by needing to game, maybe we go observe the homies. The 5v1. You didn't like the 5v1, Mark? Did you see my solo bomber that killed like 1,500 metal and titles? You like that? Just the solo T2 bomber. It's like, hello. You got Chernobyl back there? Yeah, you saw those like 16 nukes that Graceful had in the corner? Yeah, I saw those too. That game was not close at all. I was surprised you kept being in the sea, dude. It was a very spicy time. Look at this arrow. Has that ridge always been there? I don't remember that. Is that real? Have the ridges always been in this map like this? Apex kept inting his fleet. Unfortunate. Well, fortunate for you. Unfortunate for me. Wait, screen black. Sorry, boys. I'm sorry. The game crashed and so I had to relog. Can you see now? I thought it would just come back. We good? Apologies. Well, the craters, yeah, but what about... Look at the lighting. Something's different here, dude. See how bright this is? Yeah, there's reclaim here. You know, you rush mid and fight over the crater and stuff. I just mean these lines, like these lines. Maybe they're just more pronounced because whoever is playing around with the lighting right now has it at this angle where it makes a shadow. Map is flipped. Oh. Maybe that's what it is. I think you're right. Yeah, this looks better. But the lines, have you guys ever noticed these lines here? Huh. I don't know why, but to me, they are way more noticeable when you flip it the other way. Now it looks totally normal. I don't know. Bacon dude. OP bacon dude. Big Rowan. Okay. Lobby's still pretty all welcome though. Very nice. Very nice. Mm. Dude, wait, is that 8 losses in a row, bro? Wait, Median Dirt, thank you for the Prime sub. I kind of blacked out after last game, I guess. I just want to make sure I said thanks. I just saw it again. Ultraviolence, thanks for the follow, dude. Looks like that was at the beginning of the last game. Got you. Oh yeah, you're good. High five, dude. Cool, cool, cool. I'm like paranoid. I'm paranoid that I could like squirrel, get distracted, and then I miss it. What's going down, Bob? The camera angle? What is it? OS? Oh yeah, dude. Is it? Did I actually make it to 8, bro? I did. Crap. Oh man. I'm super. Ad popped up. Oh, okay, I got you. Oh my.
Record is 21 losses in a row. Went to 0 os. Now back up to 4 loudly crying.
Dude. 21 losses is crazy. My record is, it's 10 or 11. Like you were all watching me. I'm not throwing these games. I'm sweating. I'm sweating as hard as I can. Losing 8 games in a row. It's like, I don't know. I don't know what to do with that. $21 losses. Has anyone beat that? Anyone else? 21 losses? Is Draven the king? King loss record holder? I've never heard anything that high. Anywhere close. I've had people say like 15 or something before, but not 21. Goodness. Need to Kami? Yeah, maybe so. Yeah, I need somebody who's really low OS to give me their base. And then I can go in Discord and act really hard about how good I am at the game. Works pretty well for some people. Higher loss streak a year ago. Oh my. Draven though, thanks for the resub for 6 months. That's a long time. Thank you for the support, dude. Yeah, when people give me all the resources, it's super great. In gaming, I've been trying to game, bro, but I've been getting gamed today. We've only been getting gamed.
Commander has died.
Wait, we gotta go back to that. That's some peak Whistler gameplay right there. It's beautiful. He's on the light side, but he has embraced the dark side. Gank, actually gank indeed. Oof. Oh man, that is that is tough. That is tough. Oh, he's
Destroyed.
big Nez. The biggest of Nez. Oof. That was kind of good, I'm not gonna lie. That was pretty clean. It really was. Cause he was like calm with his buns in the breeze. He needs to make a pounder, dude. Or no, he's got enough, never mind. He's fine. It's still tough though. Kami T2 lab after com kill. I mean, these LLTs aren't gonna do anything. I just eat this as fast as you can, man. They have whistlers. You have nothing, you know? Alright, alright. At least they both stacked the same lane, right? They both stacked bottom. Top's pretty even. Exactly. Neza doing the pawn only challenge. Kami lab win. They were real tactical. They would have put their build power right next to each other and then just both eaten their T1 labs and then made the T2 lab appear. It'd show up in a big old hurry with 4 con turrets on it. What's he doing with all this metal? Ah, running around in their base. Nice. Just gotta keep it alive as long as possible. Why didn't he keep going? They're LLTs, as you're about to find out. Tragic. I mean, he would have run into these guys, but that's tough. Yeah, they're actually responding. Okay. Ooh, killing the comm is huge. He doesn't have his, or the constructor's huge. His comm died, so I think this is just now getting done. Okay, okay. Alright, Big Nez. Really weird having his build power split like this. No joke. Like, he has 2 con turrets here. I guess maybe he wants to split it like this, but it seems weird to me. Art of bar player? I don't know. I haven't seen Conquer. Oh, I see no Conquers, bro. Is he in the... I don't see him, dude. Barcast with the Czar. Decent. Homie doesn't have T2, so this should be pretty free. He needs to just get in there, dude. This thing doesn't need to stop shooting. I'm not sure, Median. Does anyone know if Hotshot used to play League? This art of barring choice. Dragon's teeth spamming. Very cool. I don't know why he didn't just kill his comm. Yeah. Oh, it is. Wait, it's actually him? Okay. He's good sometimes.
Commander has died.
Streamed bar once. Yeah, I think I saw it. That is a Czar. They do not have a Czar. They gotta keep the pressure up. Jags are not gonna do the thing here. Why are you not pushing? What is wrong with you? You are going the wrong direction. Hotshot dude, what are you doing? It does appear that there are planes, and those planes are here, and those planes are going to go try to bomb buttons. 4 buttons, bro. Just let the man have some solars, bro. Oh wait, we are skipping buttons and going straight for Hug Seal. That's a pretty funny name. Man, if he bombed this perfectly, he could actually kill all that. He didn't have vision or anything, so he didn't know. But not bad, not bad. That is an AA you should not go near. Good man. Okay, I like it. Value. Did you guys see that there were 2 metal extractors on that metal node? I can appreciate that he's not turning around, but what can he see? Those are all gonna die. Oh my. That, oh, except one. That is a lot of damage. That is a lot of metal to lose. Tragic. Dude, the SAM usage and not making nettles is so weird to me. It was a lot of damage. It was indeed. Tons of damage to orange, man. I don't know why they're not pushing, man.
Destroyed.
There's no E, that's why. Seems like they've given them just years to catch up. Top is looking rough for red, yeah. 18 clumped A-solars on this map against Trash Bandit. Oh, yeah. That's a lot of... Dude, that is a lot of A-solars. Yikes. That is a yikes moment. Oof. Barcast doing a bit of owning. It's kind of weird to see a Zara that doesn't get immediately thrown into the garbage can as soon as it's built. You love to see it. What an absolute unit.
Commander destroyed.
Oh, GG Rowan. Zara dies to Dragon's Teeth. Go next. Dang, homies self-D'ing grunts. That is sweaty.
Commander.
Zara OP and Rotato. That's what I'm led to believe by the posts that I see in the Discord, but I am not so sure myself if it is OP. I would suspect it is not OP. But people keep dying to it, so... It is super OP against the T1 units, though. I will give it that. Get 'em, Barcast. He got given a comm. I'm guessing it was Bacon's. Yeah, Bacon dude gave him his comm. Okay, okay. Running away is weird. You need to, like, not do that. Ooh. 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 Precision D-guns. For good measure.
Commander self-destructed. Commander self-destructed.
Wait, beat Shivas and Razorbacks with SARS. Oh my.
Battle ended.
Secluse OP apparently. Dude was zoning. I missed it. He was getting in there though. What a gamer. Nice, nice. Alright, I'd love to hang out longer, boys, but I gotta bail. But high five. Good stream, yeah. We bit of a win streak. Bit of a winning situation. Something like that. Maybe not like that at all, but that's fine. And oh well. We'll get him next time. But it's all good. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. I will I will see you on the next one. Today is Sunday. So should be streaming tomorrow. Yes, hope to see you all then. All right, peace.